Yo, Ghost, what's up? It's been a while. Played since I saw you. Where'd you go? Where have you gone? Hmm? Thanks. Pilulimig, pilulimig, pilim. Ita. Pilulimig, pilulimig, pilim. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm Rana Pana. Nakakadis pa naman lang. Sick as going full tilt test, yo. Charge your phone now. Charge your phone now. Charge your phone now. Oh my god, I'm charging your phone now. Look at this, it's storming on out. Yeah, shit. Pinapandes kami sa mag-going full tilt, yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Imira run up on a kami-sama ng oh no. Oh no. Uncle's house for a few days getting fingerprints done. Wait, what? Are you getting autopsied? What is happening? Are you getting autopsied? What is fingerprints? I hope it's for like legal things, right? Like driver license and whatnot, and not like some other yabai situations. That's crazy. Fingerprints. Right up on the top. Okay. There, I've been uploading clips in YouTube Shorts and in Instagram. Instagram kasi like it. Ah, there you go. Security card. Well, congratulations on your security card, I think. I don't know what that does though. I don't know what the security card do. It's like a social security, right? But if that's social security, like, okay, first of all, like, I never really understand that. Like, in the behest of the Americans, I don't know what that is. I could have just said nothing because it would have been funnier. Security card? The motherfucker card like in from MIB. Like, oh no, security card, and then like I print, like I scanning thing. Penile identification required. No, that was like an episode of Family Guy. Penile identification required. Social security. Yeah, I never really understand that. What the hell is social security? I assume that's like a government ID of some sort. It sounds like the Chinese CCCP fucking like, social card. And then they deduct points and things. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm just like guessing. I don't really know what that is. Things you gotta do first before taking the classes. Okay, because you've been gone for quite some time. You're gonna have to like elaborate this to me, cause okay, like for college, I assume college, right? You need some sort of ID, identification, right? And if so, it needs like a social security ID? What the hell? Bim, why? Erida, why are you always in my way? You tamp, Bibi! Ano Macau, you look at this all the time. Bim! Go behind me, Tanp. I guess I can really control her. She's a woman of her own. Shit. Yeah, like anyway, yeah, like that didn't really make sense to me. Right? Do they help to the on-the-job training, or I assume you also have to do it yourself? If that's so, like I don't really know what that is for. This is like one of those scenarios, like the bizarre oddities of America. You know, the odd, bizarre oddities of America, and I'm like, I have no clue what the hell that is. You know, the bizarre oddities of America. Also, by the way, Ghost Mappy got Grand Blue Fantasy now too, so we can like all grind at the same time. There's like 3 people. There's now 3 people now. We can actually do our thing. It's not for college. It's for when I start getting jobs doing unarmed security. Ah, they said after I get the card, I have to do a week of social security class and get a passing grade. Ah, I see. So this is like for your you know, destined job, right? I see. Okay, I at least I understand it more. at least I understand it more. So like, oh, okay. Because I was thinking, it's like, what if you're a barista with like Starbucks and like you also need like a fucking social security card? I mean, I guess you do, huh? It's not really like the same thing as like the Imperial card or whatever. Oh. Imperial card is like bestowed upon you, so just because of birthright. I guess it's also like different from, but wait, so, but that still counts as a government ID, right? Like an official government ID, right? I don't have to do anything extra like gun license and stuff like that. Yeah, I figured it. I guess if you wanna be, let's say, like one of those, like, you know, like the the transport for like banks, and like, let's say, like, you know, you're the one who's like carrying the money. I assume you just need the driver's license and the like security thing, because it's still part of security thing, right? I mean, it's like imagining, like, if you're gonna go for like, hey, like, I'm gonna, you know, like the armored vehicle things that's carrying money, like bank from money, like money from banks, right? I don't know how that works. I just imagine that that's how that works. Pretty sick though. I guess now you're just in a waiting, right? We're just in a waiting now. Ooh. How long do you usually like wait? Like, if you know. Unless like you're the first in your family to do this, which is first off fucking gangsta shit, right? Like, for example, like for me, like I'm the first one in my family, in the two clans of my family that's a race car driver, or like a race car driver and a race car mechanic. I'm like, apparently I'm the first one in the entire clan to do it. It's like, what the fuck, really? I thought dad is a mechanic. It's like, no, your dad just recently became a mechanic, like in his lifetime. But like, you know, he's doing like menial tasks. He's not really like a mechanic like you do. Like he does like carrying of raw materials from one place to another. He's basically like a laborer as opposed to like a race car mechanic. It's like, oh, what the fuck, really? We're fucking crazy. Like, again, if you really think about it, we're kind of like the first of our kind to do blank. I'm not sure if it's true to you though, because for me, that's so true. My older sister did a little bit of security and my mom did it. Oh, so it's like in the clan goes the clan of security. The clan of security. It's a fucking MOS. You look like my MOS right now. Or like literally like the head security of the empire is that like it's a passed down job from generations upon generations. It's fucking insane. It's on their like what, fourth line now? On their fourth line of being like an MOS. So fucking crazy. Your mom did it. Your sister also a little bit did it. That's pretty sure. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Well, at least now I know. I know now to have some sort of security when I go to do, like, if we become like a full-out like level VTuber, right? I have now like an actual like security unit of sorts. Okay, hold on. YouTube, if you're commenting YouTube right now, I don't know why my YouTube comment section isn't working, so give me a moment, let me restart this. You're gonna have to like retype your shenanigan YouTube, people. Because I know sometimes you guys appear, so I was waiting for my you know, the window to appear, but apparently just refused to do so. Let's try again. Load, please. Please load. Yeah, I don't understand why like the YouTube, it's just YouTube who's doing this. YouTube comment section. They just refuse to work. I don't understand. Anyway, good job, good job. Now we're just on the way there. Oh fuck, my stomach. Oh, it's kicking my ass right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My stomach is kicking me right now. Holy fuck. Like, it's not like I have to go to the bathroom more likely. It's just like, I probably like ate something like not liking. It's ripping me to shreds right now. Like, it's painful. Give a moment. What the fuck? Thankfully you can't see what I'm doing, like what my face is doing right now. Like, I'm currently in pain. My sister does customer service now. My mom knows the manager, so she's gonna see if I can refer me to the job on board training. Especially nowadays. Like, we can't really put that to like flock cameras or whatever the fuck, automated bullshit security. It doesn't work. A real person has more of a lenient, you know, sensitivity of the shenanigans of the things around it, right? That's what I think. So like, having a real person, like, I hope you get in, so that like having a real person is much more tenable to, you know, it's much more tenable to do so, as opposed to like, because I saw a lot of companies in America just like refer to like flock or like whatever the fuck AI security system bullshit, and 90% of them doesn't fucking work properly. It's supposed to save money, but it didn't. So, in my opinion, a real person is a lot better than having like a system to like do it instead of. But at least you would like the person would understand. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's how that works. Oh yeah, I understand. Like, this is a person that like, you know, needs, you know, thing. Despite how the internet only like records the bad things, the bad side of things, right? Okay. I can't complete Morodon, I have to skin first. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I need to get rid of this. 191, 191, 191. Red wolf breakers. Oh, mysteries too, okay. First thing of operations today, we're gonna go to Gadget Sun. And then get rid of this majority of these things. Try to do our best to like skip through a lot of like stuff, and I'm gonna try to plan because I know Walmart and it's sick and tired of me right now in public. Wait, why? What? Why? What? What the fuck? Why? Why are they sick of you? This is... I put like 40 applications for each. Oh. That is true. You know what? Yeah. Man, I wish we're back in like era of like when you submit like 2 or 3 job applications, right? Like eventually eventually it's a matter of like it's a kind of a guarantee that like you can get a job, right? I hate to say it, but like here in Homeland in Japan, it's kind of like the same thing too now. I remember like after I, you know, after like soon after like I was relatively like the time, the era for my job as a mechanic in Ebisu Circuit, right? And then I got, you know, I became an Imperial, right? I sent out a an application form for an advertising company, right? And then like they said that they're gonna return to me. They took the call like in 2023 and I sent that back in 2019. It's like, oh, are you still interested in the positions? Like, do you know who you're calling to? It's like, is this like, you know, pana? It's like, first off, like, I don't know how you got my number, but second off, like, do you have any, like, you know, like, application of how you managed to get this phone? It's like, oh, because I was recalled by the agency that, like, we refer to this. Like, yeah, so you're calling from an Imperial fucking phone line. So I don't know how you got this number. It's like, oh, fuck. Like, and then they ultimately, like, you know, apologize and shit like that. And you know, again, it's an advertising company. And then the like MOS reported back. It's like, so yeah, so they were using like one of those bot things, like the botnet things, of like trying to trace your old phone number to the new one. It's like, yeah, but like they managed to call our phone number from Homeland, like in Homeland from Japan, specifically from fucking Osaka. It's like, yeah, we're kind of like trying to like sue the tomorrow, like in that particular case in 2023, right? It's like, you know, MOS is going to sue them on their court. We're gonna fly in Osaka tomorrow, and then like we're gonna sue them. We're gonna bring the attorney with us because it's a breach of information. Like, it's a breach of information detail. They shouldn't have like a phone number or a direct phone number, a direct phone line or direct connection, telecommunications direction to an Imperial. They can't do it. In this country, it's like full tilt illegal. It's like, how the fuck did you get the number? It's not a publicly known. It's like having like to learn the internal security like phone line, right? Let's say in Amazon or whatnot, and you have a direct fucking phone to Jeff Bezos' room. Something like that. Unless you're not part of like, you know, the Diddy Yang, right? You don't have like the fucking Jeff Bezos fucking number. Or something like that. Only Imperials have like a direct phone line to any other Imperial. I have a direct phone line to Delta. I have a direct phone line with, you know, my mom, Delta's mom, something like that. Some like the in the Western Territory Imperial, like the Southeastern Territory Imperial. Like we all have like the direct phone line because all of us know we have our own secure telecommunications, right? Like it's a common known knowledge that we do have that, but like we're not gonna tell you what it is. But we do. Let's just call it like telecommunications line. You know. So fucking company in Osaka fucking called me directly in my phone. It's like, hey, hold the fuck on. Like this phone, I mean, like this phone, the Imperial phone, they called here 2023. It's like, what the fuck, man? How the fuck did you get that phone? How the fuck did you get that? Palong fucking address or like, you know, phone number. Sideways situation. I hear that. That's the rain smashing to my window right now. Holy fuck. The rain recently had not like took mercy to me at all. It just kept fucking punishing my wall. I was like, what the hell? What is wrong today? Insano style levels of like absolute like wreaking havoc on my fucking, you know, my fucking window right now. Like, I mean, it is storm season, but man, it's really kicking ass. It's not really good. Terrible news. I keep getting calls from random people talking about, oh, so we seen you like eligible for loans. Like, yeah, you can loan these nuts in your mouth. Bro, I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, become foreverly indebted to like a fucking multi-conglomerate company for you to like have some sort of bullshit pay because you need the money. It's like, bro, that's fucking insulting. I put all of the I forward all of the text messages I have personally to MOS. So any of you motherfuckers who's gonna be like messaging my personal fucking cell phone in Viber, messaging for fucking loans and bullshit, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Don't worry, we'll send an attorney for you so that you can, you can stop. I'd die broke than have a loan. Yeah, same. I promise that to myself. I was broke back then anyway, so like, being broke is the least of our problem. I don't want to be indebted to a fucking multi-conglomerate company that will throw me to jail if I forgot to like pay them. Fuck that. Hell no. You ain't catching me lacking on that, fucking loan bullshit. If I have money, the first thing I'm gonna do is to like I want things to be paid, and I want things paid like clear. I don't want to have like I hate the idea of outstanding balance. In fact, I want companies to have an outstanding balance on me. I like that part because they have to pay me the fucking referendum as opposed to like me have to like pay them for like situations. Screw that. You won't catch me lacking on that one. Cause I hate the idea of like, cause that shit eating my uncle's paycheck. Let's say you have your own, right? It's still gonna eat your paycheck, much more so. You will actually feel it firsthand more if it was you. Because like, imagine like, again, you're working 9 to 5, let's say, right? From, you're working 9 to 5. And then like, fucking like, a company fucking knocks on your door. It's like, oh, by the way, so you didn't pay this thing. So we're gonna have to like, bug you forever until you give up and try to like, until you give up and have us, fucking pay us, you're indebted to us now. Like, fuck that. Fuck that entire like palom situation. Again, you won't catch me lacking on a loan. Never. Being broke doesn't fucking scare me. Being broke doesn't scare me. Even before I was an Imperial. Being broke doesn't scare me. I can claw my way out of broke. I know that for sure. The one thing I don't want to do is or claw my way out of is a fucking loan. Screw that. Nope. I'd rather have everything for me like, oh, this is paid. Like, oh, I want time paid. Like, oh, I hate there's the same thing as I hate subscriptions, right? Like if there was a chance for me to like buy some sort of system to like have my electricity be a one-time pay, I would do that. Or my water source to be like one-time pay, I'd do that. But those are the only situations like like the fucking amenities of the house, the fucking the electricity. Klarna never get me. Okay, like you told me that before. Klarna is assumed like a buy now pay later scheme, right? Is that correct? We don't have that here. We have Gcash instead, but like that's G loans as opposed to Gcash. Or in Japan, it's gonna be like SoftBank's palom. I saw that though, like in Japan, it started to do like the amount of like bullshit schemes of like buy now, pay later schemes. And then like, I know like one of my friends who lives like Otaku, the dude that basically sent us like these Zoids. Like he got in trouble for one time for one of those fucking like buy now pay later scheme because like he wanted to buy some sort of like rare Gundam, right? And then like he had to pay like 2-3 times the price from the original thing because like you know, some, and then like all after that he immediately like disconnected his like buy now pay later scheme bullshit. Almost fucking immediately. You can use it for fast foods, bro. That's insanity. Like, I know, like, it's because, like, the world is that broke, but, bro, I can't do that. No, bro, you can't do that. It's one of those, like, things that, like, have some sort of self-respect to yourself. And actually avoid that shit. If you can avoid that shit, you should. If you can't avoid that shit, there's no other way to do it. I mean, I guess, but, like, I don't like that. Specifically, I hate those, like, buy now, pay later schemes. They'll get you because they know you need food. They'll fucking get you. Well, like, that's exactly what they want. They, I mean, like, this like, conglomerate company. They want you to, like, you know, you have to, like, sell, like, bits and pieces of your being so that, like, eventually you're just gonna be indebted to them forever and ever and ever. Fuck that. Fuck that. I saw someone use the like pay now, buy now, pay later scheme for something for 33 cents. Won't that like increase like the thing that you need to pay it for? I don't know. I don't know that how buy now, pay later works for America. But like there was a situation like if you buy something in like let's say 150 yen, it's gonna increase it to like 370 yen that you have to fucking pay now. It's like bro. That's what I know. Like I'm not sure like what really is happening in buy now pay later scheme. Because like the only thing that I know that they have is fucking interest rates. And that's what I don't like is the absolute palom interest rate. But like if you can do that, right? And then like you have to like again fucking buy now pay later like actual fucking food that comes to your fucking you know, like to your table, right? Like to live on the daily basis, bro, that's actually sideways. The world has gone to sitter as it already is. Yeah. Like I mean like I'm stating the obvious but still it's fucking sideways. Nah bro, no. That's not a good thing. I saw it, yeah, also I saw this one too, like you can also buy now pay later gasoline. And that's like one of those ads like you know in America that I saw. It's like fucking big time shit. Like sometimes they play ads, right? Like I saw that like an actual ad of like buy now pay later for fucking gasoline. I was like, wait, what the fuck? For some unknown reason, I keep living in places that knows my mom. Ride at lightning, you know. Ride at lightning, like Deme writes the fucking Palomalo thing. Also apparently Deme got like she got like denied for America. What, like some sort of identification in America, I guess. Hilarious. That's good though, at least you got connections. You'll see that like you know, connections are really fantastic. Works well with you. I learned that too, like, you know, having connections with like the locals here. That's why we can get to like car shows, right? we can get to meet people in car shows and then we can interview them, right? And then not only that, we can like you know, we can do some sort of like content whatsoever, payo things to them. You fucking shake it. I still work them all through for the food. I mean, yeah, of course, because like if you don't have the money to repay them, the next best thing that you can pay them is with services, or they can pay you with services. Oh, we have to fight those fucking wolves, I see. Where do I get like skin of dwarven stout? Equivalent, yeah, equivalence exchange type shit. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's how I do transactions in this country. If I can't pay them through money, I can pay them with transactional means. You know, that's what I do. Oh shit. So you can just buy these. Is it in their Nasus? No, it's not. I can get it in Blood Mist Isle though. Probably skin some dwarves. No! It meant like a skin of dwarven stout. I assume that's a drink. You don't skin fucking dwarves. That's palom. Fucking sideways. Just imagine. Because it looks like a drink. So I assume it's some sort of like it's a drinking scheme. Palom. See, look. A typical alcoholic beverage. Not skin fucking dwarves. That's sideways. What the fuck are we? Horde? 210. What's my... hold on. What is my... skills for skinning? I have 15 more levels till I have to level up. Okay, I see. So that we can be 300 skinning. I mean, you're a mass slaughter of pals, so who knows? But that's not me. That's definitely not me. I'm not the only one who's fucking using Zero too. My splatterina to butcher fucking palom? No, I just put them to the grinder, and if the eye is the only thing that remains, they're probably dead. I don't butcher them. No, I just put them to the grinder. Two different things. You know, two different things. And I'm just a thief assassin. You know, nice. You think the Assassin's Creed people are thieves? You know, nice. 86 Chan, just because she looks like a Porsche or like a Jaguar doesn't mean she is. She's just a Toyota, you know, same thing. I'm not a butcherer of pals. I just send them to the grinder, you know. Two different things. One is manufactured and it's not my fault. And the other one has a personal fault and it's somebody's fucking bloody hands. You know. There's like some sort of like logic. Fucking multi-conglomerate companies fucking like tell themselves. It's like, Purina is not a butcherer of things. Palom. We're just a company of pinoliming around. You can pickpocket and steal artifacts and that falls under the thieves category. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's the Dark Brotherhood. Is the Dark Brotherhood consider themselves thieves? I mean, like, the Thieves Guild considers themselves murderers? You know? Well, last time I remember, I don't think like the Thieves Guild fucking kill people, right? Unless you have to fucking do the last way. And I do know, like, the fucking... the fucking... You know... Lucian LaChan's gang. They do steal and kill, so... I'm fucking like looking for logic. I can guarantee you like AI bros are probably doing the same thing. It's like, you didn't really make that art. Your paintbrush did it, or some bullshit. Like, okay. So I'm just merely using a computer, like a paintbrush. I guess. These girls have morals who want smooth operation with no kill rules so that people can pay. Exactly, right? So, you know, I only put, well, I have somebody to put the pals in a grinder. Isperata. Two different things. Yo, two different things, guys. They've been maxing their thievery. Yeah, I mean like the entire operation of the Thieves Guild anyway, like say, like from fucking the start of Elder Scrolls all the way to like, oh, I don't know, Skyrim, I think. Do they have Thieves Guild in Skyrim? I know in Morrowind they have a Thieves Guild. PB. Right? I know in Morrowind they have Thieves Guild. They do. Because I don't really remember. You managed to make a house in here? You actually made a house in here. The thing is, I can't really sell shit, though. It's one of the major towns in the sewers. Oh, in Riften. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's in fucking Riften. That's correct. Yeah. I remember. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I was too busy living around in fucking... I was too busy living around in Oblivion and or Skyrim, I mean. In Skyrim, I was too busy doing like the alchemy enchanting loop to like, you know, take anything seriously. It's like, yeah, so like I can just do this enchant. Give me like 10 minutes, I'm gonna do enchanting fucking alchemy loop and then come back with like fucking 5.8 trillion to the exponent of 19 fucking damage, and then literally one shot the entire fucking planet of Tamriel. The same shit that I do in fucking Oblivion. You have the NPC who can like recustomize your character in there to fucking Mage Guild. Who? Falcar? But it's no. Not Falcar, no. Are you? Please be a merchant. Oh, son of a... Not a merchant. I have one place. I have one place to do this. One. His name was Falcar, I think is his name. But like Falcar is like the Thalmor dude though. He's not really like, if I remember correctly. It's like the Thalmor dude. Been a while since I like, you know, played Skyrim. A lot of people like Skyrim just because of, I assume because they were younger, right? I like Oblivion more. Oblivion is much more fantastic because of how I like the quest line of the mage's quest line in Oblivion rather than fucking like Skyrim. She always talks about when it help you to find your beauty in 1,000 goals in the thieves. Oh, because she's the Wait. This is the one because she's like a surgeon. You know, she can change your face. She can literally change your face. I remember. You can physically do that. She's a, what do you call that? She's a, you know, like, one of those dudes. It changes your, like, identity and such. Okay, we're not here for jewel crafting. We're here for one thing. Tender wolf meat is in Tanaris. Apparently we didn't get to Tanaris yet. I don't know, like in my opinion, for me, I like Oblivion more. It's like, you know, I don't know, like the extent of like, just like, you know, like the drugger and all of this thing, right? Like you going into archery, one-handed swords, daggers, stealth archery. Like when I guess everybody did in their first playthrough to do like stealth archery, right? But like on my second playthrough of it, or like my few iterations of the playthrough in Skyrim, I went full tilt like conjuration magic, right? And I didn't realize that like once you learn how to do conjuration or restoration magic, yeah, I actually went to conjuration restoration, and then I realized you can just like abuse the hell out of like the thing. And then somebody in the community like proposed the idea of like alchemy enchanting bullshit, and it went full tilt sideways. But like in terms of like just playing the game, I like one-handed like dual wielding, right? Dual wielding one-handed, or like pure fucking magic, like destruction magic. You know, like I want to cast like really long casting time, explosive fucking spells because it's so funny. Because it ragdolls in Skyrim, with the exception of kids, I assume so. The fucking Oblivion be like, yeah, you can do this, and then like you can do a dual wielding, and then you can just like, because it's so easy to mod, it's like, okay, we can now like fucking dual specialization where you can like dual wield two-handed weapons. Cause fuck you. Fucking power stancing like claymores and shit. Motherfucker turn this into a Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Or Dark Souls 2 playthrough, actually. Imagine like power stancing Akaviri katanas. Fucking insane. You know, like the two-hand katanas, right? Like I like that shit. And then like my armor is not like because again I always go with like against the flow. Like you go with like a light robe, right? Like light armor, like colossal whatever, like dual stancing, like fucking power stancing, like two-handed Akaviri katanas. I even do that in Dark Souls. I did that in Dark Souls too. It's like my favorite thing, the power stancing. Nobody can beat me in like well, with the exception of the Jester motherfuckers, but then again, they kind of got fixed too. Why can I not get these guys? Always medium weight. When I learned about like the max capacity weight for Dark Souls, like I just went it with like wedding dress. I think if you remember my playthrough in like the earlier playthrough, like in Dark Souls 3 previously before, and like Elden Ring, eventually it boiled down to like a wedding dress. or any cute stuff that I can find. If they have like a miniskirt, high school shit, I would wear that instead. Respect to the Havel users though, yeah, because they're actual immortal. They have Havel's ring. They have like they have like the fucking like the ring of stamina, the ring of practically infinite stamina. Sometimes like they even have like what do you call it? They have like this like the fire that you put your soul into fire, right? To like beef you up like max damage, and then you got Tears of Denial to stop them from dying. Yeah, fashionista route. But like the Havel users, like again, the only way I think I can like kill Havel is when I do the move first. If I manage to hit the first move, or if I manage to slip in like the first attack and they get staggered. If I remember correctly, that's the only way I can take them down, because like they're practically fucking tank, because you can't kill them. The amount of staggering damage that they can do are staggering. To say, the staggering, fucking sideways. But yeah, like we were on Dark Souls 2 specifically. I remember this. I was power stancing like dual Murakumos. That's it. And then like you can't really get backstabbed when you have like jesters. So what I do is that like they will try to parry fucking Murakumo because they think it's like a one-handed sword, even though it's a fucking two-handed greatsword. I have enough strength and dexterity to do that shit. And then they try to parry that shit, literally gets killed in the first thing. They try to backstab me, I'll die, but I can't die because I have Tears of Denial. That's why like until now, to this day, the word Tears of Denial never actually left. That's how important that is. Tears of Denial is like my way of saying of like undying, right? Or shit that like when you die, you take 1 health and then you like survive. So what's supposedly a very you know, like what's supposed to be a very fatal death or a fatal hit. I assume that's Horde. Oh no, that's a quest. Are you an NPC? Oh, she's Twilight Hammer. Wait, what? Wait, why are we siding with the Twilight Hammer? What the fuck? Aren't they the enemies though? Please be a merchant. Fudge Buckle. Crazy ass name, Fudge Buckle. I wish they kept the katana parry from like Dark Souls 3 for Elden Ring. No, because like I mean, if you two-hand it, yes you can, if I remember correctly. Tears of Denial is also the sickest that you can use for a move like that. Yeah, Tears of Denial is fantastic because again, Tears of Denial is like the physical attenuation of like if you die, you either have 1 health, or if you die, you resurrect with full health, right? It's like, you know, basically like death denial like mechanic. There's so many like things to call that. I just personally call it Tears of Denial. Fucking refuse it. Also, like again, for katana, if I remember correctly, like you can do the katana parry if you have it on the R1 should be the katana parry. Or no, you have to do the move because it turned into a secret, like the weapon art. The sheet stance is the R1 parry. Yeah. I don't know like what's changed now, because like there are some swords that doesn't parry anymore, aka like, you know, fucking what's that motherfucker name, the Rivers of Blood, right? Mithril Scale, Mithril Blade. Yeah, I want this Mithril, Wicked Mithril Blade. Look at this shit. But I want a two-hand katana though. Guyan pants.
Good day to you. See you around.
They don't got an Elden Ring though. R1 is just a launch slash. It depends on the weapon because I know it turned into a weapon art, but I don't know which one it is. I know it's R1 for like the thing. But you have to two-hand it too. You have to two-hand it. So you have a two-handed katana. Unless I'm remembering it from Dark Souls 3. You have to two-hand it and then like your weapon art turns into a parry as opposed to... Oh no. That's a slash. And then like R1 is now block for fucking the Elden Ring. You have to use the specific move parry as a weapon art. But that's why like, you can technically parry, but like it's not because you know you can technically parry, which is kind of bizarre that they removed it. So your R2 now turns into it's as opposed to a big slash, it turns into a parry. That's why like people just like use like one hand katana and then a buckler or a cestus. Because that's the most sensible way to do things. I need to find those like gang of wolves. Or I can just like not a big fan of daggers. Yeah. But I only use like parrying daggers anyway. You know. That or like the one hand curved sword from the one that can do a circular parry. I like its dual wielding moveset. Oh, like because of the fucking like the dash, the shadow step or whatever the fuck it's called. Or like the shit that you do in Dark Souls 3 in you know in Artorias' pet in Sif's area. What the fuck is that called? The one with like the poison area. You know, like I forgot the name. It's the one with the big wolf. That is like a total reference to Sif. And then they're like the one with the pointy hats, like the followers that are pointy hats. They're trying to be like what? There's like fucking #1 fans, fucking #1 Artoria stans. You know, they worship the so-called dead body of Sif that is totally not Sif. Because it's another iteration of the world. If you equip 2 the same of the dagger, you can unlock the dual wielding fighting style with L1. Is it? I know I'm only like referring from Dark Souls 3, not Elden Ring. Because like I know in Dark Souls 3, if you have the moveset, it allows you to like shadow step forward. Or like shadow step. It basically allows you to like launch step forward. Because that's your move to like move into the sticky fucking like, you know, pools. The sit pools, you know, like the sewage pools. Because it, you know, like where the crabs are hiding. Or like where like in the cathedral, where you can really move because of this like crazy ass like sticky like garbage pool, you know. I don't know in Elden Ring because I didn't really try. They got it as a weapon skill. Oh yeah, it's a weapon skill now. Yeah, because like originally it wasn't as weapon skill. Well, there was no weapon skill to begin with. But originally, like on the daggers, so especially for Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2, I think it started. When you have a, I think it's 3. It started in Dark Souls 3 or like maybe Bloodborne. Like it's the one where like you equip a dagger and then you can now two-hand a dagger. Giggler. What the fuck? Who is Giggler? Yeah, most of the daggers have it initially, I was to say. Fucking innately they have it, naturally, that's good. But again, like I don't know like in Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring I didn't really care about like one-hand daggers. One-hand small weapons. No need to two-hand them. Well, this is an Elden Ring, right? That's so hilarious. It's so funny because like eventually like you play the Soul series and then like people will be min-maxing on like armor and shit like that, and then the moment you get the skill, like armor kind of turns into fucking absolute falong nonsense. You just have it on offhand to use a skill. You have to move. Yeah. Why am I what? Bro, I can't be full already, you thump. Fine, we'll cook this. Mystery meat. Kodo meat. Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay, my skinning is now 225. I can return. The only bastard that had me like change my armor to make me use use tank shit is to like pre-nerf Consort Radan. Ah, that makes sense. It's the same thing when they pre-nerf fucking Radan, right? And pre-nerf Malenia. The fact that I can parry pre-nerf Malenia is so funny to me. Pre-nerf Malenia, pre-nerf Radan, fucking pre-nerf like that fucking meteor fucking like bull. The anomaly motherfucker. That I beat that with just pure skill. Because like it didn't, like my armor didn't really matter. It physically didn't matter. I beat pre-nerf Radan. He was like sick ass fight though. I beat pre-nerf Radan. Not Consort Radan because like again I didn't really have time to play the the expansion. Consort Radan's nuke is fucking unbearable. I assume so, yeah. I saw videos of it. Now they can't really like go back to like the original thing because they kinda just balanced it. What they call it, balanced it. Oh yeah, also like fucking I saw people die to Mog. Because they can't use Moonlight or Moonlight Sword or Rivers of Blood. It's so funny. Like I had two options back then to kill Malenia with and without like Rivers of Blood. And I just like fucking Tears of Denial. Not only it hit you 3 fucking times, it got the biggest AoE in the game. I figured. I saw the thing. I saw the videos about it. People were fucking like, and then they had to nerf it. At least, but we got like our badges though. You can if you can actually look at my Steam, like when I fucking killed Rodan and Malenia. At least the Steam badges like tells when you killed the The pre-nerf, because like you can kill them beforehand. It's pretty shit. It's the same thing with fucking like Monster Hunter. To be honest, the same thing with Monster Hunter. When fucking people can't beat Raidao, like beta test Raidao, and then like fucking like TA Raidao. That's for you wild scrubs, because motherfuckers, majority of you are scrubs. I'll teach you. That, or like they try to like fucking like min-max fucking silver narc or stupid ass like. It's so funny. Until now, it's really funny that like I look at like Instagram, and then I look at people who try to do Primo Zeno, and then they get their absolute fucking they get their absolute fucking shit kicked in. So funny. Like seriously, guys, you don't have to min-max to fucking kill Primo Zeno. He's not that hard. Just learn to dance, you palom. W beat him like 3 times. I was doing that through share play. What, the fucking like beta Raidao? When you play with us? It's so funny. If that's on shared play, that's so hilarious, because like the latency is extra. The latency is so extra. It's so funny. I need more heavy leather though. It wasn't on the PS5, I was still playing on the PS4 with no latency. That sucks. What do I need to do? I can't sell these, because these are essences. I don't think I can sell essences. So you can sell magic. They don't exist. Like, okay. Dayonisaka. W friend who let me share play, who was playing on the PC, which is fucking sick ass. Again, only if like PlayStation just stopped being a bitch, you know. Ugh. And like, you know, made online would be nice. Like they made online free. One of those like insane, like, you know, insane words that I would say that like they can literally jack up the price to everything as long as they make online playing free. Like they can be as terrible as fucking Nintendo as long as they make, you know, online free. But you know, I don't understand why. I mean, I do, because it's money, but it's just really fucking anti-consumer. Like fucking like, you know, stuff and commentary about like modern day video games. It's just really fucking annoying. Like I mean, like the best way that you can do is to just like what, get a fucking, hold on, oh my god, that's expensive. That's fine. 2 gold, I'll take the 200. I mean, PlayStation is still having a backlash of what they did. Yeah, removing like the CD. I assume, I'm telling you this right now, like I assume that's why they specifically did that, so that like they can counteract the European palom-alom scenario. Stop killing games bullshit. If it's not like It's if it's not to counteract it, it's to answer or it's to like to reference that, to specifically reference the stop killing games bullshit. And then like Steam literally just like does fucking nothing, and by default wins. W Steam. Like, you're gonna call me like, oh my god, you're just glazing on Steam. It's like, yeah, but at least my fucking, at least my fucking games are actually here and not, you know, fucking sideways situations, you know. Like we can play online anytime, in anywhere now because of the Steam Deck and or Steam OS. People would think just like Steam Deck, you need the Steam Deck to play outside. Bro, your phone can turn into a Steam OS. Minty did it. I'll still play it for fun when I'm bored. That's good, that's good. Medium leather. I got my 4 gold backs. And I kinda got rid of the leather, medium leather. One more, okay, fine. So we're getting a little bit more space. I just need to kill one thing outside. Come back and then like sell it. What I wanted, I'm still not like I'm still not like availability. Again, if we have like enough money, right? I would do like an outside camping with gaming in it, right? Looks like 86 Chan. Oh wait, great. But it would also require like a very stable internet connection, and I keep forgetting that I live in Homeland, and it's probably gonna be a YouTube video at that point. At least it doesn't require internet connection to do the content of. One day I'll do it. I have the cameras here and stuff. I just need to figure out editing software, I guess. I just need like 3 scraps to make anything. Unless this one miraculously get, okay, I was about to say, like, unless this one miraculously get a fucking light leather. Oh wait, here we are. That was correct. Also, I had Minty goes to R&D, like how to do like offline World of Warcraft. Apparently, some crazy motherfucker managed to do an offline like self-contained World of Warcraft thing, and like while I was playing this server, apparently like they figured out that like they can play this on a motherfucker phone. It's like, wait, what? How the fuck did you do that? And apparently there are now like situations you can put an APK in. I was like, wait, you can play WoW in a phone now? What the fuck? That's insanity. Well, private servers, but still, the fact that you can, we live in the world that you can play WoW in your phone, given the fact you have controller and shit like that. Fucking insane. Man, if you told me that like what, fucking years ago, I would call you insane, because like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Not heavy leather. Woman's glove. No, with the hide. Someone with a medium height. I need one more. Insanity. Never in my life, like, I guess I lived that long to see WoW to be played in a phone. Like, I lived long enough to actually witness motherfuckers be playing WoW in their phones. You forgot they also bought the Black Ops 1 and 2. You can play them online again for console for $20. Oh, like Call of Duty? Ooh. I don't really play shooter games, but that's good news in general. That's fantastic good news. I mean, some people who wanted to play Black Ops 1 and 2. To me, like, Black Ops 1 and 2 is like cyber warfare, like future warfare, whatever the fuck it's called. Modern warfare, like 6 or whatever the fuck. But that's what Black Ops 2 for me. Right? Black Ops 1 and 2 for me. It's like it's modern day shenanigan bullshit. Because I grew up in playing like 2 to like 4, I guess. It's like the era of like screaming in somebody's ear.
You wish to buy? Trade?
In lobbies. And then calling themselves or calling the other player on the other side colorful fucking names. I'm like full tilt, totally not allowed to say on Twitch. Because they will ban seat. Malom. I miss those lobby. Do you really? That's insane claim. That's insane claim. Was pure chaos. I like they tried to like do some sort of like squad, like goon squad or whatever the fuck it's called before the actual word goon went full tilt sideways. Like they have to like send out motherfuckers to like either control the situation of how sideways that entire community was. Okay, goon squad. Not to be confused with the goon word nowadays, Twitch. That's not what it's like. I was a kid back then when it's happened. Oh fuck me. That word just fucking aged me like 600 years. Oh my god, that's insanity.
May your days be long.
I was like, what? No, at the end of high school at that point. Holy fuck. End of high school, like entering college. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was like entering college at that point. Motherfuckers, you guys like make me old. You palom. Why would you do that, Kami-sama? I couldn't tell I was a jid when cause since I wasn't a squeaker. Squeaker, that's so funny. Now like now it's so funny because that was a thing. That like that's what it meant. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what it meant. That's correct. They call like high pitch, I assume, kids squeakers because they sounds like the rubber duckers. That's correct. That's so funny. I like it. The back then, it also didn't matter whether you're a girl or not. In fact, like they take no mercy to you if you're a girl. If they find out that you're a girl, they take fucking no mercy at you. Holy shit. Nowadays, like They'd be simps and they'd be palom, right? Back then, if they find out that you're a girl, holy fuck. Palom-maloming. The insane part is like that's not even like secluded in Japanese fucking or like in American and Western, even in Japanese fucking communities, they do the same thing. If they find out that you're a girl, oh, you're fucking cooked. You're usually unskilled. Yeah, those kitchen jokes go fucking full tilt. Now that I understand English, right? Holy fuck. Something make me a sandwich bullshit. That's the first time I encountered that here in WoW. Like, I had like, because again, like I was learning English back then. I had it translated from thing, and then I thought they were talking about like food. No, they were talking about me. something make me a sandwich. It's so funny. Nowadays, like people would go full tilt down. So you, that's so sexist. Below your tags, you know, bro. Back then, people didn't give a fuck. They couldn't care less. Do I miss those days? Not really, no. Not really, no. Because like, it's really like peace is like a matter of trust to somebody and or the person that you know. And finding that in the Wild West back then was like a fucking premium. You have to pay premium sanity to just to find somebody who's genuine. Back then, nobody give a fuck. Chef kiss, no pun intended. Hilarious. You know, and then it's much more like extremely lobby mad increasing if like the girl happened to be like much more skilled than the guy. That's so sideways. And then like freaky ass gamer girls kind of like appeared, and then like they kind of countered every single thing. So like instead of like the banter, it kind of turned weird now. So like I was on that like thing because like there was a time that I was playing League of Legends at one point in my life and I fucking hated it. But like there was this like I know this like weird fucking like turnaround where like the girls like learned how to fight back. And then they're using women charms to like basically parry all that shit. You know, and then like the banter kind of turned weird. It's like it's, you know, one person mad in the lobby somehow made the whole lobby mad. Exactly. And then like it always ends up with like somebody getting reported or some shit like that. It's so funny. But like they reported because it's hilarious, not because like they mean anything. Now they kind of turn it weird. You can actually see it, especially in like Valorant nowadays. I know you majority of you don't play Valorant, but like I heard from Kucharap's like situation where like girls play Valorant. They play Valorant to fucking like e-date now. They don't actually like fucking play the games. Like, oh, that's weird. Like whenever they hear a woman or like a woman with very like sultry voice, oh shit, like there's no like going back to the kitchen bullshit now. No, majority of them are miladies or simps, right? Then they exchange Discord messages bullshit. You know, it became weird because like I will say again, I'm a traitor to my gender, right? But like the girls kind of made it weird. That's the thing. Like the girls who are like doing it for the sake of skill. Yeah, they play anime CSGO to e-date. That's exactly what it is. Again, you will probably say it's like I'm a fucking traitor to my fucking gender, but still, like they kind of made it weird because back then, like you know, it's all fun and games about like hilarious going back to the kitchen. Ha ha ha, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right? Going back to the kitchen, hilarious fucking jokes, malum thing. And then when the girl said like, oh, you're gonna like fucking date me out type shit, like they respond with women, you know, women women seductive bullshit, right? It kind of did, you know, it's like, oh, that's tarnished now. It happened when I was playing literally Modern Warfare 3. Wait, somebody's like e-dating on fucking Modern Warfare 3? Ain't no way. They also infected Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty. If they actually infected Call of Duty, oh, that's cool. That's actually sideways. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, like that's kind of like the bad situation. Like the girls kind of made it weird, and when they made it weird, it's not like the same anymore. Like it's much more so on the idea of like, yeah, oh my god, love trumps all this, but like, you know, like it's supposed to be just like all fun and games. It wasn't supposed to be like a seriousness behind it. Random goat had shut that down immediately to shit had me dying. We're all the same team, by the way. So wait, like one goat carried the entire team because of how cringe the e-dating was. Oh. It's kind of sideways. It's very sideways. Yeah, the girls kind of ruined it. They ruined the entire shenanigan of, you know, the jokiness of things. There again, it's not meant to be serious, but like they kind of turned it into serious, right? And now almost everything is way too serious. Just like hello. Now he mic'd up and shut it down. I carried. Shut the fuck up! Like, I could imagine, like the guy. Shut the fuck up with that shit! Malum things that I can't say on Twitch. So funny. I don't think I need light hide anymore. I don't need light hide anymore. Okay, all we need to do now is to find the Tender Wolf Mate scenario. All these three. We're gonna need that. Then we need medium leather. A lot of medium leather for engineering. We're not gonna deal with engineering yet. Let's work on like leather working. Leather working is 215. Bolt of silk cloth. We probably need this. Hit him with the man. Shut your bitch ass up. straight fucking noise. Like, there's no meaning to what I'm going to say, Twitch. But is it a black man? I hope it's a black dude. I hope it's a black dude. It would be so extra funny if it's a black dude. I hope it's a black dude that said that. It was so extra funny. Definitely. Oh fuck. Guy single-handedly like keeping the tradition alive. No e-dating here, you fucking weirdos. Your guy is straight up keeping the fucking thing alive. So funny.
Be kind to those less
That's the thing. Like I'm just like, again, my opinion, right? I don't understand why. Like that's the case. Again, like as for me, like I got my own handling of like e-dating. Some weirdo in fucking, what was that? The one with the open mic. Ventrilo, I guess. Not old. Some foreigner dude was like trying to raise me up. And then on the era of where Furo finally existed, right? Extra fucking like this isn't goddamn fucking Skype. Like I learned how to do Skype. Yeah, of course I met Furo. Furo would actually like sign up to this idea. He was one of sometimes he was one of the witnesses of these like fucking weirdos trying to like e-date Kamashama back then. It was weird. I played some games that unfortunately have like open mics, and then I also did the same thing for GTA RP. Bro, no, GTA Online before I did RP. And then like I also got my own fair share of like e-dating. Some you know, in his some chud, not a chad, some chud actually was trying to raise up Kamishama. It's like, bro, don't do that. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I swear he said that straight noise. You could probably hear the crowd of people running and screaming from the danger. I can imagine what it sounds like. You know what's more insane? The fact that I can imagine what it sounds like. The fucking pure noise is like, I can't do it here because you're gonna fucking blow up the fucking. You exactly know what it sounds like. You know, like actual, like in Call of Duty fucking lobbies, right? To some motherfucker, they start, shut your bitch ass up, and an actual fucking pure white noise. Like actual, like, you know, like he literally threw his fucking microphone in the Paloma Love Germa grinder. That level of fucking noise. Where the mic peaked. No, cause like he's going to say that with his mic peaking to stop the fucking weirdos e-dating, right? Because they're playing Modern Warfare, right? Apparently in modern day Modern Warfare. Apparently in modern day Call of Duty, fucking e-daters from Valorant had infected that game. So like absolute like Giga Chad black man here comes in with a shut your bitch ass up, and actually just pure trash bin of a fucking like factory level like noise. You know Xbox mics were back then, yeah. E-dating in Valorant, that's first. How? No, because that's kind of the new thing. E-dating in Call of Duty is the most like weirdo part. That's extra weirdo. There you go. Because like we know like e-dating in Valorant is kind of fucking common nowadays. Go to any Valorant game, you'll see. Especially if there's a girl that with a very sultry voice sometimes. Or very likable voice. Not mine, because my voice is fucking terrible. But like I don't pay any attention. If you have like microphones, it tends to happen like that, which is kind of weird. Now it infected Call of Duty too, so I was like doing this commentary. Yeah, so like again, like I like that one single dude, one single fucking Giga Chan in Palomalom like modern day Call of Duty is like keeping the tradition alive and like stops motherfuckers from e-dating because that's weird. To be honest, like you shouldn't be e-dating on a fucking first-person shooter game. To like, you know, let's be fucking honest here, because you know that's fucking the ERP or like e-date in fucking like GTA fucking RP servers or like Discord, like groom somebody on Discord. I don't condone that, Twitch. But like if you're gonna do that shit, like don't do that in a fucking first-person shooter game. That's bizarre. That's crazy. Also for the girls, again, I'm a traitor to my fucking gender. For the girls, don't stop doing that. Will you fucking stop doing that shit? You guys are cringe. Trying to e-date on a fucking, like, not even an RP game. Go e-date in fucking Paliao, for fuck's sake. Not in goddamn, like, you know, fucking Valorant. Some people even try to do like e-dates in text in fucking League of Legends. which is extra weird. If you haven't got weirded out by that will get you weirded out. Because some people will try to fucking e-date in palomalo, like, chat in a League of Legends game. I've seen it with my own eyes before. It was crazy. I would have mic'd up to if my controller port worded like busted after. Like, you look. You know. Fucking lock the fuck in. Again, I don't condone like online harassment, right? Twitch, I don't condone that. But like, bro, like, what the fuck? E-dating on a palomalong fucking online voice chat game. To a complete fucking stranger. Nah, bro. Not only that, right? E-dating on a complete stranger on a fucking like on a game that doesn't even like have any merits doing it. I would understand if it's on fucking Palia, right? Or like Sims, right? Or like GTA RP. Like I can understand that's the case. But for fucking Valorant or like League of Legends, holy fuck. I would have done that with a smile on my face. Oh my god. No, we're gonna make my fucking food spit out, man. Don't do that. I can see the grinning! I can see the fucking grinning! What are you doing right now? There's some boy with like, oh, like, I'll play, you know, like, go over there, say, what do you think? And then like the girl's like, ooh, thank you for the save, wink. And then fucking goes like, shut the fuck up, motherfucker! And complete absolute fucking like industrial grade noise. What the fuck? Actual industrial sewer grade noise. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. It's in my head. Like I can see the visualization of it. That's fucking sideways. Like two motherfuckers, like two wannabe lovebirds in a fucking like voice chat. Let's say League of Legends have fucking proximity voice chat bullshit, whatever. And then they say like, oh my god, nice save, thank you very much, right? And it's like, oh, can I have your Discord kitten? That's you're pretty, you're so cute, you're so pretty. Fucking Ghost comes in, is like, shut your motherfucking bitch ass up, and then like his fantastic like cultural word with like followed by a complete industrial sewer grade noise. Hearing Carl Weezer say it. Oh my god! Like as a response, like the eager will be like, oh my god, I'm so in trouble. I need help. Please help me, wink. And then Carl, I can do Carl Weezer voice. But like imagine Carl Weezer like replying like, oh my god, Discord kitten, I got your back. Don't worry about it, baby. And then Ghost comes in with a gigantic like giga child levels of confidence. Shut your bitch ass up, motherfuckers! Fantastic cultural word. And then like absolute trash white to stop them from just like e-dating. Oh my god. The girl will immediately fucking leave the game. I can guarantee you that. As a party girl myself, yeah, no. She would immediately leave that game. Doesn't matter if she wins or not. Cause like, to her, mission failed. We'll try again fucking next time. Try to like fish up like a... Try to fish up some money to a poor simp's wallet. No! Mic down my esophagus. No, bro. E-dating will go as well. You're basically your last choice on her. Ninja, you're such a bitch ass. That's kind of snub on me. And then a loud ass dap in the background. And then just a complete bullshit noise. Oh my god. No. No. This is gonna get clipped. This is gonna get clipped. You'll see this on fucking Instagram or like YouTube Shorts. I can guarantee you this. Holy fuck. Nah, bro. That's actually insane. Why? Get out of my head! Ghost, get out of my fucking head! Shit! Oh my god. That's so sideways. Oh my god. Ever since yesterday, I've been laughing. I'm gonna fucking lose my voice laughing. Holy fuck. You guys are palom. Thank you, Giga Chad in Call of Duty, modern day Call of Duty, for, you know, maintaining the culture of sorts. Nah. Nah. Fucking doing that voice like ripped my fucking throat apart. What the hell? I can't do like deep voice. I have to like try extra hard for it. Exaggerated. Nah. Palong. Sideways. Oh my god. My fucking head, man. Insanity. The only problem there is like you're gonna get reported. You know. And then like the report system will take that too seriously. Even if you mean for the betterment of the team, right? Right? They're probably gonna like report you for like, you know, audio-visual harassment or some bullshit, whatever the fuck. You can't even fucking do that in WoW anymore. WoW PvP, you can't you can't trash talk now in WoW PvP. The people will fucking report you for it. I remember like this is one time like in League of Legends, I think like some article or some other scenario video where like some person got reported for saying GG. That used to make this thing so much fun. Yeah, because it keeps like competitive edge, right? Because like you tell it's like, oh my god, you suck, pala walang absolute scrubs, piluliming sideways, all of that shit, right? And then you prove them that they're actually full-tilt scrubs, right? In the era of Dark Souls, where like the main mantra from Solaire, you know, Sunbro, is to get good, right? That's one of the most case scenarios. Like, you know, despite how much a trash talk is, you compare modern day shooters now to like what? Older folks, like people who played Call of Duty fucking Nuketown, or like, you know, the fucking like, what's that sniper mission from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1? You compare them now to like fucking Fortnite ADHD fucking, I can guarantee you they won't survive. Like Fortnite boys won't like survive like OG shooters. That's why like people got mad at like the no build thing, right? Because like, oh, they can compete. It's like, of course you can fucking compete. It requires skill. Rust. I got banned once because they thought I was cheating in Modern Warfare. Rust. No. Like for example, like let's say they have the same competitive edge, right? And then like the same competitive edge, and then like you like modern day Fortnite players without like no build in let's say Modern Warfare 1 on the field of Modern Warfare 1 player, because you know it's much more older and I assume they probably don't know how to play modern day Fortnite, right? So no build, just absolute fucking full tilt skill. Because the only part you can see absolute skills like that is from like what, CS players. Either from 1.6 to go, right? Or so it's 1.6 to 2. Those are the only people that you hate to like be with, because they're, to them it's like, oh, it's like micropixel accuracy. It's like, that's your issue. They don't care if they can't even aim. They will kill you with a grenade. Because they bounce that thing quite fantastically. I remember AC Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I was kicked on the lobby 3 times in a row because they suspected me of cheating. I was just that good for one night. After that, I had nothing on the skill ever again. you know. That's why I play like the only thing is like I kind of like removed the only time I became like excessively like competitive PvP wise was in StarCraft and here in WoW. League of Legends I was like a tank. I didn't really care. And then I quit League of Legends because it's a fucking trash game. StarCraft is still significantly better. But yeah, like in StarCraft, like I competed in ESL once. And then my Japanese account, well, it's my Southeast Asian account, not this one that I use for when I bought Diablo 2 with. But like my older accounts within my older thing, it was a borrowed account. I got that to like what? Master? Yeah, I got like Master or like Diamond. Zerg. I was a Zerg player back then. Until now I'm still a Zerg player, so it doesn't matter. And then like on WoW in Kel'Thuzad, I used to be like top 43, I think. Top 43, maybe. It's like above top 50 PvP player in Kel'Thuzad. Not ranked, no. There was like an unranked thing. Because like it's usually just battlegrounds anyway. I mean, my friend always to put a perk reduces the grenade damage since I always threw the perfect nade at him 1v1. Oh, you have Martyr? You have Martyrdom? So funny. I have a counter for Martyrdom, actually. If I remember my Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 1 strats, I have a counter for Martyrdom. I also have a counter for grenade launchers. And it's it's one of those like bizarre builds that I have. That's why I've been like a high comment like what's your counter? It's not even a perk, it's a gun. It's a gun. That's it. Cause like I like cause like in Modern Warfare, if I remember correctly, you can drop a very expensive gun. So I lay traps on the expensive gun. Cause I know they're gonna pick it up. I know they're gonna pick it up. So when they go there, they have a trip mine or like they have like a fucking satchel charge or some bullshit. They step on it, it fucking explodes. Because they're not looking down. Majority of them, they're not looking down. At the time, they're not looking down. Well, I guess the counter there is a satchel charge. But it's much more so that people will be looking for a better gun. And when they're looking for better guns, right, to kill me with, usually because like they would immediately take it. They'll take it. They didn't know there was a satchel charge literally like what, next to it. Because they're picking up so fast. The next thing you know, they blow up. That's my strat back then. I don't know if it works nowadays. Well, yeah. Plus, like, back then, in, like, the original, like, because I play on PC. There was a place for, like, the mouse, when you're aiming, you know, when you're aiming like this, there's a certain maneuver that you can put satchel charges behind doodads. So, like, a crate, or, like, a rock. Right? So, you can always place a gun in front of it. Let's say it's a barrel. And then behind it, it will always point. For example, this is the barrel. She's a barrel right here. The gun is placed right here. You can place a satchel charge, like, from here, that's pointing that direction. He will cross it, that will explode. They have customized, you can barely see shit. Evil as fuck, I love it. Yeah, exactly! That's my strat for Martyrdom, because they like to do that shit. So the first thing I do is, like, when I kill them, I don't come close to them. They come close to me. Claymores, yeah. Because you place them on this. You place them on this, and like you see this, right, where she is right now. That's the direction of the Claymore, and then the gun is like somewhere here. I can guarantee you, especially on like group areas, I can kill like 3 at a time. Like that was back then. There was one of those hilarious fucking builds I did, and then somebody, if I remember correctly, is like some guy from Netherlands countered it. So like, okay, I don't play this anymore. Again, I'm not really of a good shooter, right? I don't really like shoot good. That's why I have a G36. I love that gun, but that's the only gun I'm good at. But again, I can't really like do aiming stuff, right? I do, however, can do trajectory shit. That's why like I learned it from StarCraft. Where like if there's a barrel right here, I can aim it like something like a. Let's make her stay. Okay, stay. Right, so like she's like that, right? And then like the gun is right here. Like I place myself like something like this, like something like this. Hold on. My direction is like that. Like the claymore is like directed like that. So there's a gun here, then there's a claymore here. They get it? Then it fucking explodes. It's fucking sick. Again, I can't, like, I'm not really good at shooting, but like in terms of like laying traps, it's fantastic because I can imagine like the way trajectory works in that game. Like I copied it from StarCraft. It's like you can kind of do this thing. I think sometimes you can put like claymores next to like stairs, right? Like stairs, something like this, right? They have stairs. So let's say you have indoors, right? And then you know that like you can place a claymore dead straight like that on the corner because they will be like running straight up the door, like the stairs up, right? They don't know that there's a claymore pointing at them like this, not like that because they'll see it pointing like that. The way they have like a COD nowadays, there's so much to it now. Oh, I don't know about that. But that was my strat back then. It's like, again, I'm not really a good shooter. I do like shenanigans though. Like one of my perfect traps was a noob tube, right? Like the fucking grenade launcher. I purposefully drop it on the ground. And then have somebody fucking have somebody fucking like pick it up, right? And then make sure that like the very end of the laser, right? The very end of the laser is just getting the tip. Just getting the tip of the gun so they don't actually see the line of lasers. They step on it, they pick it up, and it fucking explodes. And it kills them because it's in a room. Again, I don't know if you can do that now, but that's what I tend to do back then. I have a shooter, like I have a dude that's like a very good shooter. He's very good at like killing them. When the lobby learned about my strat, like I have to play naturally, but like at first it's so funny because nobody knows what my strat was. I use master key shotgun under barrel. Yeah, again, I don't play like Call of Duty anymore back then. Like I only played Modern Warfare 1 and then I lost it. Like it's just complete lost interest because again, like I don't really like do shooting games. I went back to StarCraft though, so there you go. There's like an old strat too in StarCraft which is so fucking funny to me, where like you misguide people of using air units and then you basically drop like the like 3 suicide like rolling units that is very cheap to make, and then you drop it on their base, and the next thing you know they come back to their base, they're no worker. And they're not any of the, they don't know what happened to it. They just know like, oh, your base is under attack. They come back, there's no workers. Thank you, Start a Life, for like learning me how to do fucking mineral drops for Zerg. It's so funny. I assume nowadays you probably have some sort of like parsing scenarios for like shooter games nowadays. Like you can't do this because somebody did this, or like the new strat for this, and then somebody made a like 1 day or like first day fucking review strat of like how to abuse the mechanic type shit. The same thing with Pal World, you know, like for fuck's sake, it's Pal World. And then the first thing that you'll see is that like how to get the best of blank. And in a matter of like what 4 hours, or like no, like 8 hours of like 1.0 release. It's like people are been parsing this shit. Your base is under attack. Yeah, and then like proceeded to have no base. I don't know if I can still redo the... I can still redo that. Fucking like Baneling drop. Because like, I learned that from... Sorry, shoutouts to Day 9. I learned that from Day 9 and Startale Life. Before Startale Life got imprisoned for fraud. Yes, my idol Zerg player in StarCraft is a fucking criminal that got imprisoned for fraud. But he was one of the best fucking Zerg player before like Dong Regu. That's so funny. I can't believe it too either. Like what the fuck? It sucks, but yeah, crazy. No, it's dead serious. Like Startale Life. I wish I could wait. Maybe I can show you like a gameplay of how he does. I want to. You can. It's probably hard to explain what StarCraft is like to like a person who never played an RTS game. But just think, Startale Life uses like very cheap and fast and weak enemy like units to like the weak and cheap enemies. Yeah, weak, cheap and fast units to deal with. I know what StarCraft is. I tried StarCraft. I suck massively to it. It's a pure tilt skill scenario. There was this one thing where like he fucking cleared the fight in like 4 minutes straight. StarCraft isn't my cup of tea. A lot of people's like, that's why like again I can guarantee you that like if I played StarCraft now, I became serious about it, and then I play League or Dota 2 or something, none of those games can keep up with StarCraft. No. This was 13 years ago, by the way. This is 13 years ago. FYI.
Especially good in TVT, but a very good all-around player. Starting to the top left, his opponent, maybe the best Zerg in the world right now.
Yeah. So right now, at that point, at the time, like this was 13 years ago. At the time, right? The enemy of this dude, right? This is Startale Life. The enemy of this dude is this guy, right? And this is Ryung. Ryung back then was the world's best. Like he's the #1 in the entire fucking world. The best like player of this particular type of unit. This is called the Zerg, right? And he's the best. I learned from fucking Startale Life to do some fucking crazy ass fucking strats that you guys won't even fucking see to exist. It's kinda hilarious that it fucking works.
And most of the time he crushes his opponents.
Yeah. Calling him a sexy guy there.
Let's see if we can get like the first
I
GG
like the little
here.
heart there is the is the bottom of that one.
I've not really seen.
No, there's one. It's like the GSL thing. He fought like was it fucking parting? I think it was fucking parting. World, hold on. Blizzard World Cup. It was yeah, here you go. Dongregu versus fucking. This is 12 years ago. This is Dongregu versus like Life. And he did some fucking crazy ass strat here. But yeah, like,
You know, we don't know who's going to advance here, but the one thing
again, despite that this guy like got imprisoned for fraud, which is so fucking sideways. They got imprisoned for fraud.
that is for sure is that whoever it is,
Holy
gonna
edits,
be a great
bro. That's the
player.
intro. That's just the
And
intro.
it's also going to be a Zerg.
Yeah.
That's also what we know.
That's awesome.
Got two great players making it this far. I mean, their performances in their groups are telling enough that they were able to get out, but consider also they were able to get into this tournament in the first place. Where
So
it's
the
going to
usual scenario, you just build, like, the way how StarCraft works is that, like, you build base, you build, like, workers, you build workers so that you can build base, so that you can build, like, units of, like, stronger case, right? Usually a normal StarCraft, like, match would, on bronze level, would take, like, let's say 14 to 15 minutes, right? These motherfuckers can end it in like 3.
first place, where you're going to be basically handpicked.
And back in 12 years ago, or like 13 years ago, these two, and including like Ryong in 2013, or like, sorry, 2011 was the best in the world. Dong Regu DRG is like the best in the preceding years. He was unbeatable until Life came in.
Players to have the prestige of playing in the Blizzard Cup.
They picked champions.
Yes.
They picked champions here, and now we have 2 of them facing each other in the in the round of 6. They were able to get out of.
This is not his unit, by the way. This is not Life's unit. This is a spy building. Yes, in StarCraft they have a thing called fucking spy buildings, and it's basically just like normal buildings being built next to your base to see what the fuck's going on, and they can see what is your build, or what your entire build cluster is, if they, depending on what the first thing that comes out of that ramp.
The group, and we had
The greatest in
Life
history
taking
versus
second
the greatest
place,
of
course,
today
in
type
his
shit.
group. TRT, on the
Definitely,
other hand,
yeah.
ended up 3rd after parting and Lenok in Group A on Monday, and both of them with very similar build now on this last game. Both of them with the pool first, not risking it to go into the hatch first. We have gas for DRG already. Life is just now taking his. And the expansion, of course, also on the
So we'll skip a little bit after the
indicates
building.
DRG that, of
Look
course,
what
the
happens
pool
here.
has been done for a little while,
So like,
and he doesn't really get any scouting information just yet. DRG checks for fast banelings in that little secret hallway to the left side, making sure that there was nothing hiding.
these things that are flying around are called overlords. What they usually do is to give you more units, right? It's to, like, you see this is called supply. It's, if you have like 36 of 36 supply, you cannot make any more units. You have to build more of these to make more units. The crazy part, these, like, pro players, what they do is they use this to scout enemies. They're actively using their, you know, their supply units, supply giving units, to scout and look at the enemy.
There, no fast baneling nest. And now he's going to see the hatchery, of course. There's Overlord.
DRG.
He's going to see this.
And
If
then
he
here we go.
kills- if he
So
kills these
so
leads,
now
Life
they're
does not
assembling
have
the
no way to
enemy.
spot this
And
effect.
mind you, as you can see for the blue, which is starting life, he doesn't have any attacking units yet. Dong Rego, DRG, already have units ready to go. Watch what happens on starting life.
Put his Overlord to the left side. And DRG knows this, so he knows that there's no Overlord who's going to see this. If he kills these
But a lot of
leads
units,
now,
right?
then
They
nothing
got
will
attacking
stop his
units.
attack until it's too late.
Well, and
He's only
up
using
to the point
2.
where he's in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
I feel that he should take the Zernaga Watchtower with one of these Zerglings, and now they are heading in there. The Overlord is
attacking
gonna
now,
see it. How many
right?
Zerglings do we have? We have 23 against 2.
Life.
Here comes DRG, and Life, yes, the
Watch
Baneling
this
nest,
shit.
but he doesn't
Watch
have the
this shit.
Zerglings.
Yeah, he doesn't have the Lings just yet. He needs some more Banelings as soon as possible. He's got the clean block on the ramp. He needs Banelings down here.
He got 2 units that is basically using economy, right? These are called queens. Queens are used to spray these buildings called the hatchery to make more units. What the guy did, our guy, starting life, used it to block the ramp and fighting 20 fucking 3 units. And bizarre how that works, he fucking wins.
Here though, and Dongrygu's not gonna let those finished drones come off the line.
DRG is moving in. The Spine Crawler is ready. The 2 queens are blocking the ramp. The drones are trying to use the Mineral Ward Q to get a good shot at
And
those
he
Zerglings.
fucking
The Zerglings
wins!
is doing well, but still,
He
there's so
fucking
many
wins!
Zerglings.
The second wave here, and look at the block by Life on the
He
Queen. It was
fucking
excellent.
wins!
Needs to lose the
Look
wall.
at that
Lose the
thing!
wall on the right.
And he fucking wins!
It's 27 to 20.
He got 2 units! 2 fucking units to defend the ramp and fucking wins! Guy literally has an entire army! Entire army loses to 2 queens! That's it!
24 in favor of DRG now.
And then he
He's
fucking
rolled
backs
behind
up.
this, but he is so far behind it.
From this point on, that practically just like solves the game. Because he wins the match. That's it. That's what happened. This is a turning point in this thing where he lost 23 units and he had to chase those 23 units back. But Starty Life didn't lose a damn thing. In fact, he lost one queen that he remained literally after that encounter. What the fuck? That's how crazy this thing is. That's the same guy who's like, when I first saw that, I started to like learn about the idea of like, do something what you can do with very little. Do something of what you can do with fucking very little.
Serious against his teammate.
Because it's so crazy.
Starting live.
Startail Live.
Startail Life. Such a great player.
Showing some dates, man.
I'll show you one more video again. Like I'll explain to you while we do it. Life is now fighting a whole race like Protoss. A whole race that has shields. He doesn't have shields. His units doesn't have shields. His units die so fast. It's cheap, but it dies so fast. Watch how he fucking wins over this. Watch how he fucking wins over it. It's so funny. It's so palom funny. It's so palom funny. This unit, the enemy units has shields, by the way. Basically twice the health.
That's out of the swamp.
Party.
This is parting. Oh fuck, parting. The life versus parting.
Series. I love it.
His unit, parting, is the Protoss. His units can teleport buildings. And they can also teleport units. Which is already on a full tilt, fucked an advantage over Life's units, right? That they have to like birth. And they have to like run all the way there. You don't have any other choice. This sometimes their units fly.
And I
Watch
love
how he wins.
having Entombed Valley now. This is a map.
It's an iconic map, you know?
It evolved. The play on this map evolved so much. Vortex Valley at some point. It was all about the neural parasite against the Vortex. Then we had Seed suddenly come up with
So,
this.
mind you, what he's trying to do, the enemy parting, like our Protoss dude, he's trying to make a base in Life's base. Which, you don't really do that because that's a suicide fucking run. But however, he got a strat. He's a pro player, he got a strat. He's going to build a base on the enemy base. Watch how fucking Life reacts to this.
This timing attack on 3 bases where he goes into up to 11 gates actually.
By delaying the base to be built by putting his character onto the thing. So now, if you try to build a base here, you can't really build a base because there's a unit piluliming around here.
Timing attacks with Colossi on this map. Then Parting suddenly starts against Violet with this early Mothership. So many different styles that he can play these days on this map.
We've seen
crazy.
other styles even. We've seen the...
And he builds his own base! Now, mind you, for StarCraft, for high-end StarCraft, this would tell him that he's trying to advance way too quickly on his building tree, right? That's what he's trying to do. Watch what happens. Watch what happens to this.
Fast Immortal Push even worse on this map. We've also seen, on this map, people will go for Void Rail runs too.
You know, as long as you don't start cross position to your opponent, you can go for
So see, as a reaction, he's also going to build an extra base, right?
push because you can take those pathways that are very narrow where you can use your force fields. Cross position, it's a little bit suicidal.
Yeah, a little bit, so not really want to go for that one. But we are not cross positions. The positions do favor Life, I feel, a little bit for defending his third base, but if an Immortal Push occurs, he's going to just be hit at his natural, not at the third base. This is tense, man, and I don't know.
He was forced to do his
here.
second base way early, right? Normally, if you do that on a match, it would like tank you because like now your build is way too faster, like way too earlier than what you anticipated to do. Watch what happens.
I can almost be certain of is that he's not going to go for Stargate on this map.
I feel after the 4th game, all the predictions have gone out through the window. It's just game after game for these guys. They take it one game at a time, and this is what we are doing.
Here, on this area right here, you can see where the volume control is. Right here.
Game, all the predictions have gone out through the window. It's just game after game for.
He builds another base. Without the knowledge of parting, without the knowledge of the enemy. So he builds another base without his knowledge. Enemy builds, like, he just knows that, like, oh, he probably built a natural, which is like the second base on the offshoot of the main base. He built a second base there. He doesn't know, because he doesn't know that this existed, that he made another base! On the fucking third! On this area right here, where my mouse, where the volume control is, he built another base! He used, the first base was used as a bait, so that he can make his own second base. But the real bait is, he had a third base to counteract the second base. He fucking countered the enemy base with a third base. Yes.
For these guys, they take it one game at a time, and this is what we are
And
doing.
he have to pretend that he's still building the second base. He had to pretend. But practically that have no use in this particular time in the matter. Currently right now, in 4 minutes of the fight, right? In 3 minutes to 57 seconds. In 4 minutes to 4 minutes 30. He have to pretend that he has doing something. He's doing activity on the second base. Imagine, your main strat is not even part of the counter of the game. The main strat is how you make them think. He's not playing your game. He's playing mind games. We'll see why he hold the process 2 of it. Because he's trying to delay, and he's trying to, like, pretend that oh my god, I'm doing my best to make extension of my base from my main base. Meanwhile, like, okay, so we're actually just gonna put a base there. The third, we're gonna make another third base there. We're gonna power up that motherfucker so that we will be so surprised when you fucking attack him with 3 base power. He doesn't know where the third is coming from.
As well.
But I have to pretend that there's a second base here and do my best to defend a supposedly super open base that doesn't have any defenses on it. Please don't attack it. Wink.
Really, really crazy serious, and I
Oh, now, so as a response, right, because like Protoss needs to have gas. These are gas, and this is gas, right? Gas extractors are the one that you need to make higher overpowered and extremely expensive units, right? As early as fast as you can. Doing 2 extractors,
what we
right?
are doing as well. It is really, really crazy.
Doing 2 extractors makes it a lot faster and makes it a lot earlier. Now, you would think, for a normal player, right? If the guy is now full tilt mining and full tilt making large expenses, right? Outright large expenses things, right? You would think he would win because now he have extremely stronger, much more expensive units and can one-shot a lot of units, right? This is why I fight defensively until I know what's going on. Yeah, so if you turtle and you fight defensively, what if I make a base in your base? What's your answer to that? What if you played so much turtle that you locked yourself in and I also make a base in your base? Now what? You'll freak out that there's this fucking purple goo spreading around your base. And mind you, you cannot build on the purple goo. If you're not a Zerg, you cannot build on the purple goo. Us, the Zerg, we cannot build on normal ground like this. We have to build on the purple goo. Right? So all of a sudden, this motherfucker is spreading in your base. All of a sudden, this thing is now spreading in your base. And the next thing you know, I have base. What your base is also my base. We can share, right? We can share. The strat, the hard strat for that, the turtling strat, you usually just get nukes or blast out the base. Like, no, fuck that. What if I use, I don't know. What if I use, what is that, sir? Commie strats. What if I use, instead of, you have a base, what if we have a base? What if I use commie strats? Where what yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. And what's your units is also my units.
This is what we are doing as well.
You know.
Really, really crazy serious. And
Yeah,
I
so he
hope that it
panic
goes all-
panic builds like high end, like, you know, high end like thing. So to make high end you think you need gas. Watch this
all
shit.
7 maps.
Starts to look more and more.
Oh look, oh look, Ghost. He followed what you said. He followed what you said. He's going to turtle now, right? He's going to turtle now to defend his second base, right? Because like he's trying to hide that he's going to make faster and stronger units, right?
More and more likely that it will.
Now we know.
But we'll see. Only time can tell us that. Again, the momentum.
Scouted by the probe. No surprise for life. He has an overlord in position. He senses, of course. Scouted by the... It's the best map for parting at this point.
In 4 minutes 30 seconds, he discovers there's a third base. Mind you, the fucking guy with the shield parting, blue player here. Startle is like, Startle life is red. Blue player realized, oh fuck, I committed on high power units. I might be cooked here because like he's gonna make a lot of units and I'm gonna make expensive units. Usually in these situations, we expensive units lose to cheap, fast, and really like really many fast and cheap units.
3 bases, of course. Scouted by the probe. No surprise for life. He has an overlord in position. He sends the Zerglings straight up to the probe. Wants to take it down.
He can't reverse that anymore. He can't sell these units. Once you build a building in StarCraft, you can't sell it. You have to destroy it. But if you destroy it, it's gonna like it's going to like, you know, it's going to like give you a more of a headache, as opposed to like, you know, just utilizing the base. Now you have to live with this. You have to live with this build because like he read it wrong.
Probe hides, tries to hide. There's the core. When that finishes, that's the parting tech timer. When that finishes, we're gonna find out what happens here. Just taking a glimpse into the main base, he doesn't have a pylon planted at his ramp, which is normally where you see him put his immortals. It's possible he just makes it at his natural.
And
Core
the
is finishing.
cybernetic
200
score
gas
is
already.
going to finish now. That means like he's gonna have to like proceed on with the build of like expensive, much more tougher and stronger units.
Is it gonna be parting?
Give it
Everyone is
tech
silent
first.
right now. Everybody is waiting.
The Korean casters don't say a
The
word.
Korean casters are silent as well, and robotics.
It's the robotics. Right away. No third base.
Robotics facility allows you to make like cybernetic robots, right? Cybernetic advanced robots, right? And they're expensive as fuck. And they can also walk on cliffs because again, cliff here is a literal thing. Cliffs here are you like land units cannot like either walk on cliffs. They have to do some special thing to like jump over cliffs or fly over it, right?
Just yet.
Watch what happens.
What is he gonna do?
Stick with what works, man. I think he's gonna go for the immortal push on this map, but
Last
third
one
base.
attack.
You know the thing is, on this map, you can take a third base with immortals, but it's actually just not even really necessary. Most people will go for the faster third with gateway units. Oh, he sees the third base with that probe. That was so close. Nice attempt of a denial.
Yeah, well,
Highlight.
he saw it earlier that it was building, but now he has the confirmation that it's actually there. And we are close.
Mind you, he's only using Zerg, right? Life. He's only using very cheap units. These things, these like roach looking things, these are Zerglings. They come in for 50 minerals for 2. That's it. They only count as 1 supply, right? So these are very cheap, fast, and very weak units. They can only melee. That's all they're good at. Watch what happens.
To getting this one robotics done, and then we'll find out what's going on.
He's got enough resources for the immortal. Everything lines up. Immortal.
He's going for the push.
And it's totally hidden.
Just like what the namesake says, immortal means they can't die. Like, they physically cannot die. The only way they can die is when you take down their shields. That's it. But their shields is like twice their health. And they have really high fucking defense. So you can't really like, even if you bomb them, it doesn't work. The only way it can get destroyed is if you really like destroy the shield. That's the only way to do it.
Life has no idea.
The only thing is like, these immortals cannot shoot up. So either shields or aerial units, right? Watch what happens.
Yeah, so far he doesn't. And Life is going for the tech at the same time that the first Immortal has been started. Here come the additional gates. It is the Soul Train once again. This time, Life trying to defend against it with Evolution Chamber and also with the Roach Run. On Cloud Kingdom where he won, he went into double upgrade circlings and into Fast and Fastest.
Yep. Here comes that Overlord to try to scout. That's what that probe's going to check. He's going to kill the Overlord first. He wants the Overlord, though, to see that he's killing the rocks. That kind of lets him know, oh, you're probably going to take a third. He's going to see the gateways, but that's not enough of a tell. You know, seeing all 3 gateways, though, is a pretty good sign because normally if you make 3 gateways like that, you're going to be making them at your third base as a wall if you're making the third base at all.
This is once again one of those scenarios, if you get up on the high
So
ground,
the
like third base,
resolution,
for
right?
example.
The resolution, because we now know that like this guys is making like high-end firepower, like expensive enemy or expensive like units, right? Like mass units. Look what happens. Look what happens and how he resolution this. Watch the shit.
He will blow you to bits. That phase
So this
disrupt.
thing is called the Warp Prism. What it can do is it can be a beacon to teleport units from afar away, right? Startail Life as a response, he's going to attack it with
One day there'll be total
large
books
amounts of like
called the
he's gonna
Party
swarm.
Express.
Yeah, but these are very weak swarm. Like compared to Immortals and these sentry units. Those are gonna melt very easily. Those things are gonna melt. They're gonna get one-shotted very quickly. But Startail, like I said, Startail is not gonna go for the hard counter. He's not gonna go for that. He's gonna go for something called mind games.
And if you don't believe in him, he will blow you to bits. That phase disruptor.
The Warp Prism is on its way.
It's a
Life
distraction.
knows what's going on. Oh wow, this pylon will never happen.
Nope.
Oh wow, this is brilliant for him. This is awesome. Now he needs to wait until he has another probe there.
This is so.
See, look, that warp prism is now teleporting in like units. Watch this shit.
And the probe can be intercepted by the Zerglings.
Exactly, and he's gonna lose that pylon.
Remember the swarm earlier, the cheap swarm earlier, right? So the idea is not for distraction. The idea is to assassinate the buildings that he leaves behind. He's gonna attack the main with his roaches, which is these things that the spitting ones, right? Because they're tougher. They have like large amounts of like shield or like armor, carapace. They can't be killed that easily, right? But it's also gonna say, but the swarm earlier, the cheap swarm earlier, the fucking $5 Temu fucking like army earlier, he's gonna use that to assassinate the base while he's busy defending this. That's the thing. Again, he's not fighting with hard counters. He's fighting with you, the player.
As well.
Ouch, and now he can't use
Now
it.
he panics, right? He panics. Parting panics. Now he comes back. He didn't split his units because he doesn't have to when he knows that this is gonna die so easily anyway, and his base is well defended. He can't let this die though because this is where the units comes from. If you split your units, that unit entire stack is going to get destroyed by the spitting things that can survive the immortal hits, the immortal nukes, right? But this is not that case because he moved in with his entire army going forward to fight these roaches that spits because he's actually in the base now of Start Alive. But he can't let that like, you know, that pylon explode.
Intercepted by the Zerglings.
Exactly, and he's gonna lose that pylon as well.
Ouch, and now he can't use the Warp Prism.
Now he panics, and you saw that thing earlier, right? You saw that thing? He was warping units earlier. What does it say? Cancelled. He cancelled the teleportation process of the additional army. That was supposedly the split. You say he didn't split his units? This is where supposed to be the split is coming from. And Startail Life counter that before it happens.
Can't use the Warp Prism for Warp
So
Prism.
now he's gonna lose it. It explodes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
He actually just give up. He may give up the push here.
I think he can't.
It's so
Against
late.
3 bases, you can't give it up. You have to go through.
He has to, and you know, he stepped back for a second, but he's got his wits together now. He's gonna hug the wall so Lynx can't get us around. He doesn't need force fields on that side.
But he needs now the warp prism to warp units, and he can't use it to micro.
And here we go!
Everywhere.
Fantastic pro level micro, by the way. This is micromanaging of putting the shield. That's why we have those like sentries, right? To put the shields in to stop these fucking spitting motherfuckers to kill them. However, the spitting motherfuckers can spit on other places that isn't requiring a shield.
Circling roaches.
Like this. And you know what's insane? He spits on the guys that generates the shield. These things. When these things die, one of the shields deactivate.
Just trying to go in. The
Oh,
force fields,
fuck.
of course, once against brilliant. What else would you expect? But still, is it enough?
They are splendid force fields, but they're about to.
Remember the small army earlier? Remember the small dinky army earlier? That he used to kill that one pylon that visited his base earlier that can't go in because they're weak? He looks at that, loses the shield on the side, and this happens at the same second, by the way. He looks at that, tries to eliminate them. These guys lose the shield. They all enter at the same fucking time. Who are you gonna choose? You're looking at this. Your cursor is right here. They're right here, targeting you. They're right here, targeting you. The additional reinforcements are coming here. At their base! You're losing on their base! You're losing on their terms!
Fade, he needs a few more sentries. The high ground vision is not there.
Well, he has it with a warp
Now he's
prism.
got it, yeah, and he's. Whoa, that was a sick pickup on that.
You forget that even if how good your fucking wall is, you forget that there's this one unit. A series of Zerglings can still go through the cracks. You see that? You see that? He walled in! Yes, that's perfect. These guys can't get in, however, these things. 1 unit space. And mind you, this is like accurate, right? Accurate, like, fucking walling. It's accurate walling. The best thing that you can do. But sometimes, the terrain and the one fucking lane is enough to flood your entire fucking army with the enemy.
Whoa, that was a sick pickup on that Immortal.
And he takes down the sentries. He's pushing his opponent
But
back.
he's lost so much already. He's lost a lot of ground here, losing another sentry.
Oh,
The spitting units becomes more spitting units. And you are losing because you're spending too much money going against the biblical depiction of the flood in Halo, dog. Yeah, exactly. So imagine, Master Chief Halo and the Arbiter comes in with a fantastic, expensive fucking multi-attack shielding fucking, like, you know, fucking units that comes from the entire fucking main base with the best fucking materials, and the flood be like, there's many of us fighting you with tooth and spit. Good luck.
oh yeah, Party. Yeah, of course. Life is doing a great
Yeah,
job
Life
here.
has a sick position here. He's even got that high ground, continuing to pester and poke.
He's getting even another flank out. He wants to attack from a different angle. He's setting 3 different...
Remember, he purposefully put this here, right? Startle Life will be like, I'm gonna go do a different attack so that, like, I have more space to attack, yo. Do not forget. Do not forget. Do not forget
Life has a sick position here. He's even got
that this thing still is alive. And once this thing spits to the building, he'll make more of this. And they're ready. Now.
that high ground, continuing to pester and poke.
He's getting even another flank out. He wants to attack from a different angle. He's setting 3 different attacks
You see now why StarCraft is still a lot better than fucking Dota and League of Legends?
against his opponent.
Oh my god, he's gonna split it because, like, he's gonna take the things!
Force fields. Decent force fields, trapping a lot of units.
Cool, right? Fantastic. Oh my god, you split and you managed to surgically fucking remove half of this thing. Don't you forget, these guys, the sentries, they're using energy. And the shields cost a lot of energy. Just FYI. Just doing that just now basically gave away majority of the shields that he need when he finally attacks, you know, now!
Yeah.
There it is! You see what I mean? There it is! Remember what I said about, like, he's gonna make more units of the same kind? Yeah, no! They're here now! What then?
The lava, already spine crawlers. This is still.
You see that purple thing? That's energy. It's charging up. Majority of his dudes doesn't have any more energy. He's not fighting the strat. No, he knows that this is the counter. He knows that this is the hard counter, the thing that he's building right now. You know what life is doing? Actually countering you, the player. The game will have an understanding of what is the hard counter is. I have a counter to you, the player. You have a hard counter that I have a hard counter to you.
Scary. It's the best position for life because he killed the probe and the pylons. But still, this is a strong push.
It is strong, man, and he's gonna trap these units on their retreat path. But
And he forgot about this.
he's gonna pick up these immortals. Where?
What then? Motherfucker reading his mind. Welcome to mind games. This is like the way I play. Deep in my how I play the games. In every game that I play the mind games. I don't play the meta. You know the meta is? The meta is against you, motherfuckers. The meta is against you, the player. You cannot hard counter me because I know your weakness.
There's the war prism. There it is, just in time.
The sentries.
Oh!
He saves it. He
Oh
saves
my
all
God.
the immortals, but the sentries,
There's
they are
only
running out of
sentries
energy.
left. That's it. This is
They now ran out of energy. He defended so well, he ran out of energy. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? What are you gonna do? You have no more energy to make more shields. You defended to your cause. Fantastic work. There's still many of me.
about as threatening as a light show at this point.
And the robot
Retreat?
prism-
Where? Your base? You're going to retreat to your base. If you retreat to your base, I will house in your base. The travel time from here, right, from this place to here, his base, is enough for me to make, or for me, life, is enough for life to make a thing called the Nidus network, or, you know, fly there. Once you reach your base, there's no base. He can't be this. He can't. It's fucked. He can't. It's fucked. He have to stay here. He have to kill them and then return. He doesn't have any other choice.
It's not able to save the immortal. One immortal down. Two to go.
And here
now
comes
he's
the
going in.
floodgates. He comes around the right side. There's nowhere to run anymore.
22 Zerglings, and of course he has the roaches, and he's rebuilding them. He really has.
He's, again, give it to Parting. He is fucking defending this. If I play against you, motherfucker, any of you, motherfucker, in this situation, you'd be dead 6 minutes ago.
Plus one attack upgrade. He's going for the second one.
You forgot that because of this amount of shields here, there's a cliff still here. And people over the cliff can shoot down off the cliff.
On the high ground, the immortal. Boom.
And he loses his expensive immortal unit because the two guys here, the fucking two guys here, went up and killed the last of this immortal guy.
Plus one attack upgrade. He's going for the second one.
Even on the high ground, the immortal. Boom.
You take double damage from the high ground. If they're shooting from the high ground, you lose your expensive unit.
This is it. The sentries can do nothing but sit and die.
GG. with a capital G. In StarCraft, that means, oh my fucking god, that is extremely frustrating. How the fuck? I did my best to fight against this! I have expensive units, and it didn't fucking work!
GG! Wow, live with a magnificent defense.
And you're just like every day, gang. Just like a day in the office.
And the key was him taking down the pro.
And let's see, right? What is the fucking like hard counter of roaches? Right? What is the hard counter of Zerg roaches, right? Here, the hard counter for roaches is immortals. Sub goes, what's up, Nakis here? A nuke. Well, aside from that, bro, look at that. We saw earlier, right? The hard counter for roaches is immortals. Actual deals massive damage to armored units. Pesticide hilarious, right? To armored units. Those are armored units, right? Because he's not countering the game. He understands that, like, yeah, no. I agree. You have an immortal. You have 5 immortals. Fantastic fucking work. You got sentry, you got shields. I can't fucking go through that. The hard counter, though, is me against you. Your hard counter. The default person who's playing this, you, the person, the hard counter of you is me. FYI. And that's StarCraft. That's why ever since that day, just because it's hard counter doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Yes, but it's a guarantee that I will win against you. Just because it's a hard counter in the statistical of the game doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win. Yes, because your hard counter is me. And in this case, the hard counter of parting is life. You know, the same person who fucking fought the best Zerg in fucking existence back in 2012. Back in fucking 2011. And ever since then, right? Ever since then, that's been my mantra. It's not like, I don't care about the fucking meta of the game. Because all I need to do is hard counter you. This is why I stopped being a PvP player. I stopped being a PvP player. I want to like hard counter the game with the physicalities of the people in it. What I've been teaching you in the parry gang is the same thing that I've been learning, or like, you know, being like doing my entirety of my life. Is to not hard counter the game. We can always lose on the hard counter of the game until you arrive. That's like where people says like, you know, my car has a lot of grip and like I can, how come I can fucking drift with a fucking, right? How can I fucking drift with race? Because it's not the hard, I couldn't care less about the meta. The meta changes all the time. You know what doesn't change? You. Right? You know? I don't mind to like not hard counter the game. I couldn't care less about the meta. Like, Starting Life taught me that. The hard counter of the specific game, or like the big meta of the game, will change next week. You know what doesn't change? You. You know? And that's what I do. That's what I do. Like, a very few individual in this fucking planet can basically like do that. To hard counter the player, not the game. I couldn't care less. That's why Delta can do so much bizarre shit, and I can do so much bizarre shit in a game that's supposedly like not how that works. My meta is just being adaptable to the situation. There's also a hard meta to that. If we're PvPing, you're being adaptable, there's a thing. There's a hard counter for it. This also happened as a fucking fight in StarCraft back then. Where a person like Dong Regu and like Zest is very adaptable to the situation. They change their strat every time. That's why they're Terran players, right? You know how you know how you can hard counter that? Not the surprise element, no. You know what does? Fucking repeating the same thing over and over again. Because I know that you will adapt to that. And I'm not gonna change my strat. I want you to adapt to it. Because anything that I do, bizarre shit in the background that without you knowing it, that you still in your vision and still me following what you're trying to do. It's like in fucking like Guilty Gear, right? Guilty Gear XR or something. Like the guy always fucking does a fucking middle low, a jump into a middle low, a fucking top part into a middle low. Now you're gonna be expecting the middle low. I go fucking neutral. I go middle low again. I go middle low. I go high up. Oh my god, you're gonna go also high up. You're gonna counter me. Counter block. Okay, fantastic word. Middle low. I'm gonna go neutral. It's like a fantastic. I'm gonna go ult. I want you to get used to the adaptability. I want you to get used to it. If I'm your enemy and then you adapt to the situation, you're one of those adaptive characters. I want you to adapt to it all the time. Because your fight or flight instincts will kick all the time. That's the hard counter to that. Is to just, if you keep adapting to the situation, and I want you to keep adapting to the situation, the moment I do the same thing over, you're gonna have to wait for me to do the same thing again, and then I suddenly don't do it. How are you gonna when are you gonna adapt? When I already finally hit you? You know? There are sometimes people who are spammers. You know, that's the complete opposite of that. You just adapt to the situation. That's how you counter it. Right? In racing, in Toge, right? In Toge, I do the same thing too. People will, like, they will know that I always take the wide. I always take the wide, right? Like wide corners, wide thing, right? Because like it's much more safer for me, right? And then once they get used to the idea of me going wide, I suddenly go fucking extremely tight into the inner already. And then instead of me playing drift, I play fucking circuit. All of a sudden. That's Toge. Or like they're gonna used to me for like doing Toge. I'll go circuit, right, in a race. I suddenly go fucking rally spec. I start hugging the dirt. You know? Something like that. So meta can always change, right? That's why it's called the meta, right? It always change. But there's always a hard counter to the player, to the person of operation, you know. And if that the person of operation doesn't change or doesn't, you know, doesn't read the situation, either you adapt or not. Remember that like sometimes you have a hard counter. There's no person in the entire fucking planet, unless you're a pro player yourself, that you can change your meta, right? You normally, on a normal player, on an everyday player, they can't change their meta right then and there, right? I have a taste of that when I was playing StarCraft back then. I was like playing PvP back then in you know, StarCraft and World of Warcraft, like the same thing, right? That's why I play these, like I play a shaman, I play a hybrid. I always play a hybrid class, and even I think my hunter has a hybrid class, right? My hunter back then. So Ghost, you played WoW, right? So remember when you're playing hunter and then you played male and then agility male, right? You have agility male items. Is that correct, right? Where's the seller man here? I know there's like a seller dude here. Right? When you played hunter, right? When you played hunter, you always opt for agility, yeah? So, my hunter back then was using intellect spell power. I was wearing cloth. And there's a reason why. There's a reason why. And the reason being is that Arcane Shot and Serpent Sting stacks with fucking spell power and intellect. Spell power and intellect comes in from Arcane Shot and Serpent Sting. I don't need attack power. I'll take for spell power. Yes, instacast spamming of the same thing, and I got infinite fucking mana, and I don't run out of mana. I just keep firing. That's my hunter back then. It's a spell power cloth wearing hunter. Oh, a hunter wanting gear not meant for the class? How original. No, because like I still use a gun, but I have a specific gun that has specializing on spell power and intellect. And then but that's just one of the builds. The other build I have, especially for Cataclysm, was a Rip build for druids. It's basically a half and half, a feral cat and feral bear. That's why when we got to Alak here, we just stacked in Rip. We don't have to do like dual spec specialization. No. We just do that, and then just like go to the next boss right after another. Because I just changed forms. I don't have to change. I don't have to change forms. I don't have to change specs. I just have to change forms. From bear, I turn into a fucking feral cat again. I don't lose the mangle. But again, back then, right? The hunter, majority of the hunter use attack power and agility stacking and critical, especially critical. Not spell power, no. Not spell power. Just think about that. Not fucking spell power. Spell power is very niche, if not very few in the matter. I learned that from a dude. I forgot his name. He's a Western dude. That like apparently you can stack spell power on hunters. So I just gave all of my agility mail to a fucking enhancement shaman. Oh yeah, also here it's enhancement shaman. Yeah, that's also what I do. I know I should be stacking intellect right now. No, because I fucking crit all the time. I fucking crit all the time, right? But my hit rating is so low, right? I understand that my hit rating is very low. Yeah, but when my crit fucking hits, and mind you, spell crit is also a thing. My shit stacks for flurry. The stat. FYI, that's why my shaman has a hunter fucking spec. Cause I know, like, I'm aware. I'm really aware. If you go to like the Sanctified, right? The Sanctified are probably using intellect, right? Intellect fucking attack power or intellect spell power, right? I just use attack power shamans. Not only that, I use attack power shamans with agility to crit. The buffer is this too. Storm Strike and Lava Lash. I don't really care about Chain Lightning. Hilarious. My hunter has like mage builds, and then my shaman has hunter builds. Yes. Hilarious jokes. All the time, hilarious jokes. But nowadays, it's now common, right? All of these are very common. I assume like the spell power hunter is like well known nowadays, right? But back then, that was a what do you call that? That was a novelty, right? You say that now, Nakisti, because like it happens all the time ever since fucking era of Cataclysm forward. But in the era of TBC and Wrath, spell power hunters are very fucking rare. If not, I've only seen one when I was playing this game back then. I've only seen one person, and that's where I learned it from. One dude. That was it. I wonder what happened to him. I wonder what happened to like the spell power fucking hunter that I've met. I forgot their name. I don't know where they are now. And then also like the same person who basically like solidified my agility shamans, right? They like I don't know if I came up with it, but like when I was playing shaman, to me it made more sense to have agility male. And instead of using spell power, I'm using fucking hit percent instead. You know. I'm only using like 2 spells for rotation. Maybe 3. 4 even. if I feel spicy, 4. That's why I just have like Lava Lash, Storm Strike, a shock spell, Chain Lightning. That's it. I just like revamp the fucking shield, either water shield and or lightning shield. Now I'm not saying like this is the best build for this, but I know in my guild this is the best build I've came up with. You know, it works fantastically for me. That's why my builds and like majority of the builds that I have is like in the outset is fucking weak, and it's nonsense and it's weak. That's how it normally is, right? It's nonsense and it's weak. Right? It's not meta, right? There's a more effective way of doing things. And I'm like, okay, so what if we don't do that? You know, what if we don't do that? What if we just do something else? If I can run like oh, you can really do because like you don't really benefit. If you're a spellcaster, you don't really benefit from strength and agility, so you can't really do much about that. In Monster Hunter you can. That's why I do like blunt longsword, because it pisses off a lot of people. Blunt longsword, kaya siya ba? I can't skin this bee. I can't skin that. Baby. Heavy hide. Okay, so in the direction of leatherworking, 860. We need 80. Okay, we need 80 hard, like a leather. We need 80 hard leather, or like a heavy leather. Okay, so now we're just gonna keep skinning until we get 80 heavy leather. Now I should be doing this in fucking Feralas, right? But like Feralas is thick hide or thick leather, not thick not heavy leather. The other way to do this is in fucking ZG, I think. Zul'Gurub? ZF. In Zul'Farrak. That's much more... This is fine. Because Zul'Farrak is basically my area for the cloth. This is bad. I keep running out of space. No. I have to keep returning to this dude. I think there's a seller man here. Manorok Coven. Fine. I'm gonna stay below here because I know there's a seller man here. Somewhere here. There's a seller man here. And I'm just gonna like skin around that area so that like I don't have to like go pretty far. Because I don't know about like the areas here in Desoles. Oh fuck. She's coming. Oh boy, she's coming. There it is. So here, seller man. $24. Okay, Kodo hide. Heavy Kodo meat. Where the fuck do I get this? Heavy Kodo meat. Heavy Kodo stew. In Desolas. Oh! To the fucking vendor tron. I see. The fucking recipe is just right here. Okay, I'll buy that for now. And then get the Kodo meat thing in. Tender wolf steak. But at least we can like use the Kodo meat. Ores. We're gonna come back to like mining ores later. We just need to have a lot of materials for now. For now, today is like the entire stream is probably just me just like getting materials. For us to like graduate these from 225 to 300. And I think the first one who got to 300 is tailoring. Oh, the next one is rune cloth, not fucking okay, I see. Yeah, so the goal is to get all of our stuff to 300. All of our thing to 300. 300. With the exception of alchemy, because like alchemy kind of fucking sucks, FYI. Because of how much we have to do. Inscription, I can forgive inscription. I kind of want to drop alchemy, but like, you know, we're already here. We're already here. Might as well do that. Oh yeah, jewel crafting too. Jewel crafting. We're gonna get jewel crafting to 300. But that's after the fact. Can't wait to get a lot of mage weave. How much is mage weave? Actually, mage weave bag. 12 slot bag. You see that? There's so many wolves there. It's just unfortunate that like here nearby this dude, it's just like all of it is just medium leather unless we have to fight the fucking Kodos. Kodos usually have heavy leather because you know they're Kodos. There he is. Also, I would love to have like a map marker in the mini map or like in the bigger map. Hot lion chops. Lean venison. I already know that. Raptor roast. Jungle stew. Carrion surprise. Heavy kodo stew. I assume raptor meat is like chicken. If I would believe. Raptor meat is probably like game chicken, right? Or like rooster meat. Soft bushy tail. It is, I tried it before. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You palom. Is there a cooking teacher here? And Desolas. No. Fuck, I have to go back to Ashenvale. That or just go back. Is it in a dream? Okay, fine, I'll count that. Like, what does it taste like? Because you probably have sensations if you remember in your dream, though, right? You gotta. I still remember like I had dreams of like 86 Chan like being caught in a crash, and then I felt it all the time, and then like now that it did happen, like I saw it like what 2 months before. But the difference between the real life incident and like the real life incident and like the dream crash is the crash in the dream was total. This one is just like a minor fender bender. But like the incident was like the same. The one that got me was a crazy ass like motorcycle person. Tastes like crispy baby back ribs. Interesting. I guess we're kind of like referring it to a similar taste. Unless it has like a fucking unique taste, you know. That would be much more insane if it had like a fucking unique taste. Oh, they're killing rats! No wonder why they're moving like that. Okay, 27. We have 62 more to go. So I think the best way to get like a lot of leather is from the graveyard. I know it sounds crazy, but look, sometimes you just have to deal with what I say. There's a lot more like carcasses in the fucking the graveyard. We have to skin in the fucking Kodo graveyard, okay? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's crazy, OG. Skinning corpses is a wicked work. Not like that! There's Jade in this guy? This motherfucker got Jade in him. What? I remember in the other private servers that I've been in, this place is just ultimately filled with just like Kodos. Like super filled with Kodos, this entire place. But then again, that's just like the Desolas in Cataclysm, I guess, if I remember correctly. I know there's a tree somewhere here, like in Cataclysm. The question is there a solo Cataclysm thing? Then again, I don't really like Cataclysm because like they changed the world. But I guess it's time, right? I guess it's time. I've been playing 3.3.5 for quite some time already anyway. Maybe it's time to move to 4.03 or 4.31. I guess 4.33. I mean, we'll see. Because again, I don't like the end game of Cataclysm. Looking at you, end times. Oh yeah, she's a mage. She can give me a portal. I see. Yeah, can you give me a portal to Dalaran? Oh, You can only give me a portal to the main cities. Okay, I see. At least now I know. It's very handy to have a mage. Very handy to have a mage. Well, I was trying to get rid of her, but you know, she kind of grew up on me. She kind of grew on me, I mean. So... You're always in my way, Erida. See? You're always in the way. Always likes to be in my fucking... You know, huggable distance. I'm not complaining, but like, girl, I'm trying to like loot. I'm trying to skin something, I'm trying to loot, and I just bump your chest all the time. I fucking accidentally grab your ass. Like, come on. I think Kodos are this big. It's so funny. Then we see the Kodos in... We see the Kodos in Nagran, and they're like extra fucking huge. They're like extra fucking bigger. Sideways. $35. Okay, we are 45 more. I assume my skinning is also like high now, I think, maxed out. Yeah, 225. Okay, give me a portal to Darnassus. To Exodar, I mean. That's so handy! That's so handy! I got a portal to Exodar. It's so handy. Oh my god. It's so sick. Masalo po na presilate. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Tell junk. I need to get that limit things. I should just mod this a long time ago, but never mind. I don't have the Omakaw. Okay. I'm probably gonna like prioritize tailoring first because like I need like after I get to everything to 300, I'm gonna prioritize like tailoring first because I need the bags. Now these are 12 slot, 10 slot bags. Again, I say that and I can afford it yet. I say I don't know if I can afford it yet. Sure. We have a little bit more space, which is nice. This is good for jewel crafting. Now I just have to deal with leather. Leather and a few ores, actually. Wait, stone for the stone. And probably like store these stones for now, because once I do like crafting again, like mining again and blacksmithing again, I'm gonna re-get them from the bank. And there's only so many like stones anyway, from rough all the way to dense. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 kinds of stones. The rest are gonna be leather. So this is gonna be like the entirety of this, just gonna be leather. Until I figure out the rest of these recipes. May the light embrace y'all. Okay, so stones. So like rough, coarse, heavy, solid, dense. There you go. And I assume there's a better, like there's a bigger stone later on too. Fly there again. We're gonna have to fly there again. Or, because I wanted to make thorium too, I'm probably gonna start skinning in Tanaris. Yeah. I'm broke. I can only afford Desolas. Desolas it is! Shit. But at least we got more space now. So rugged leather, heavy leather, medium leather, thick leather. This is gonna be that. It's supposed to be light leather there. Bolt of mage weave, bolt of silk. Salt, that's used for leather. This for meat. Silk. Heavy silk and thread. These large fangs, I just still need a need for that. And then these contacts too. I need something that like interacts with the contacts. But I have a feeling the more we have like just like bar materials like copper, silver, you know, iron, the rest of those things, we're probably gonna have more to smelt it to make engineering. And I think engineering is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna be doing, because it's very rare for engineering schematics to come in. Bizarrely how that works out. There's a lot more like jewel crafting needs. I'm probably gonna build this. The barbaric iron collar. Again, like the goal is to get like 300. Blacksmithing collar is 300, which is fantastic. This needs a lot of work. The heavy hide, we can just probably buy it because it's not that bad, I think. Nether magic soul. Dream dust. If I type in dust, here we go. Infinite dust, that's for illusion arcane dust. Vision dust feels so strange. So there's like what, 6 version of this? Illusion dust. What essence? Oh, planar essence. That's like eternal essence is in fucking like type enchanting. So magic, astral, mystic, nether, eternal, planar, and cosmic. Oh shit, I see. So I'm missing mystic essence. Oh no, I do have mystic essence, okay. There's astral, yeah. Eternal and nether essence. Oh yeah, eternal essence. I don't have eternal essence. Then like planar essence is gonna be like in Burning Crusade. Then like cosmic essence is gonna be in Wrath when I disenchant a lot of things. Might as well touch it. I'll probably take the easily mined ones. Oh look, Kapor! Kapor! I need space for the Kodos. So Nigel's point, right, is the start. I have to like start skinning the Kodos. Because for some reason this is like a base on area situation. So like the more we go to a particular region or section of the map, that's like a particular like level scenario. Sargeron. So that's like what? It's like the Aelids that turn into like demon people. The Highborn. Highborn. What the fuck? There's a big motherfucker here. Deep Strider Giant. Lost Deep Strider Giants over here. Well, I assume it's like a natural inhabitant of this place before it became like, you know, before it became dried out, desolate. This is before the events of like Burning Crusade. I assume this place is like a very nice like area. What do you call that? Like lakes and water wells and whatever. Because like look at the ground. There's definitely like activity of water. until it got eroded and or evaporated. Why there are kodos? I don't understand though. That's the thing. Why, like, I don't understand why there's a lot of kodos in this place. At least my skinning is like going up. It's not going to waste. I think by the time that we're done with this, we have 300 skinning now. So we're practically ready for Burning Crusade at that point. I don't think I can skin a bird. This is why I don't kill the pack of those. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want fries. I kind of want French fries. Like very crispy but like, you know, soft on the inside fries. I kind of want one. Like having fries in a cold night. Very nice. Also goes, like, I kind of miss my air fryer now. I miss my air fryer! There! Ah! I want my air fryer. But, like, I have to deal with the oven here. Where the air fryer is fantastic. When you said the last time, right? I was actually scrolling on a good Japanese air fryer. It's like, man. The usual things, I can afford it. But, like, man, it would be nice. You know, I'm gonna buy a whole ass bag of fries and put some fucking butter in it, right? Melted butter in it and fry the motherfucker. Of course, we have to, like, you know, we have to, like, make sure that the butter is all over the fry. Then you put it to the air fryer. It's fucking palo is fantastic, man. Because I don't have to, like, buy paloma-lom, like, fast food French fries. I can just, like, make one. Better yet, fucking potatoes. Fucking potato slices, right? Put them in butter. And then, like, air fry them. Fantastic work. Yeah, the annoying part about this is that like the annoying part about this is like ooh, I could sell that. The annoying part about this is sometimes you can get medium leather. It's not really what I want, but I need medium leather for engineering, I think, or geocrafting. Usually these things give good like leather. King Boots of the Whale. Wait, what? A clam? Zesty clam. Fucking clamby multicolored gang. Clamby multicolored. Okay, 30... 28 more. 28 more, guys. 28 more. Just hang on. Dragon breath chili. Right. I'm gonna discover this. I might as well just fucking discover this while we're here. At least they're not like aggressive to me. Never mind, they're aggressive to me. Interested that my skilling is still leveling up. Like 25 more. Probably need to discover this. At least the trolls aren't like bro got the blades of fire and ice. Nah, it's lightning. fucking bleeding. Although this is like the lore accurate D&D, my D&D character Lanathel, not to be confused with Blood Queen Lanathel, but it's also inspired because of her. Who said like Lanathel of the Wastelands. She got like the Deltic, you know, the Deltic. The Deltic sword, the Deltic greatsword, and the Deltic greatsword and the Omega parrying longsword. I might die here. They're gonna be following us, gang. And they don't have water walking. Look at him glide to the surface of the tanks! The surface. The fuck? Is that Mithril? It is Mithril. Sleeping gizzard. Although it's kind of unfortunate that you cannot really like reverse grip the katana. It would be great if you can, but I don't think they have like they have a unique animations for that, for reverse grip. Reverse grip being like the blade is down as opposed to the blade is up. That's usually how it is. Here, found it. Look, guys. See? Accuracy. Lanathel. The one that doesn't wear any fucking, like, armor whatsoever. And it has, like, what? Three personalities that's fighting against it. Yeah, that one. So like everything that she does have to berserkers. She is kind of a berserker, I think, but like she doesn't wear armor. She wears pants, I guess. But like she doesn't wear any armor. Her armor is basically from its level. It's so like homebrew that like her armor is highly dependent on what the talent tree is. So I'm with the Hula's talent tree for her, and she only gets it via like every level. For example, like it's level 20 is the highest. Like she can only get a percentage of how, but like in terms of like the RP, right? Like I have to roll a 1D, yeah, a 1D20. Yeah, a 1D20, and there's a range. So like 1 to 6 is the sage, 7 to 15 is the you know the tactician, and then like what was I, yeah, 7 to 14 is the tactician, and 15 to 20 is the tyrant, and they have to like agree which one is going to like, it's like if I roll my positions or my decisions to the tyrant, it will just like go full tilt, fucking kill everything in sight. Or like do something fucking hilarious. If it's on the sage, it's gonna be like uncharacteristically like sagely and sensible. And if it's like on the scholar, it's going to be like, it's going to do an intellect, like what, there's some sort of like an intelligence roll or something, right? So something like, it's like, oh yeah, so it's common sense, right, this one. Or like, oh, I have to outsmart this motherfucker. And then like the movement, or like she follows one character of the party to make, you know, to make it like sensible to like go around the story of D&D. Because like she had to have some sort of like homeward necklace to follow, because she's just not gonna follow anyone or anything. The tamer of my character is dependent on the other party member. Because she doesn't know how to speak. She doesn't know how to like speak properly. And I guess like it's dependent if like the other character has some sort of like telepathy, right? To understand what what Lanathel, the character, wants to say. Because it's buried between 3 thoughts of like stream of like consciousness. So like the streams of consciousness, like those 3 streams of consciousness, they have to agree on the decision of what they have to do to Lanathel, right? That's why sometimes it gets my character into fucking trouble when I don't want it to. Like I have to that's like that's like the quirk of the character. I have to roll for whatever my character needs to do. Not because like, you know, she's unhinged, she's just fucking crazy. She's just like, she's insane. Like the sane sensible like archaeologist, like the Lanathel is buried underneath 3 like fucking stream of consciousness. So like whoever the telepath needs to like do a high intelligence roll or some shit like that to like see what I'm trying to do. If they fail, in which they fail miserably, it's one of the intelligences, one of the fucking like stream of consciousness is gonna take over. That's what you get for reading fucking like ancient fucking like archaic tablets on a fucking archaeological find. And for some fucking reason, you know how to speak the old dead language. And there's a reason why it's a dead fucking language. 3... My poor character had to deal with that shit. But the skill is fantastic though. The skill is fantastic because it needs parrying. Like, I can't... I think the quirk, if I still have the Google fucking Docs, right? If I go to the Google Docs, I think I still have Lanathel, the character. Run up on a thumb, come on. Here. You see this? There you go. Apparently there's a dream, apparently. Let me read this to you, guys. Let me read this to you. Oh, wait, the thing is like off center. Yes. Let's see what is the dream of like Lanathel, the character. Let's see. Do you remember here why you're here again, Lanathel? The booming warp female voice announces herself. Do you remember the three kings that used to control your very actions? The female voice continues while the environment continues to shift in a sense that does not make any logical sense. The walls seems to clash into each other, but these walls and rooms and architecture doesn't seem to explode or react to anything violent at all. The three kings used to tell you what to do. The same kings that gave you truly immense power that birthed us. The same kings that immediately your previous life. Nathal walks forwards, and the void seems to make cobblestones of unidentifiable rocks, and eventually arrives at this ancient-looking sword. Nathal cannot seem to recognize the style and make of this weapon, but in the depths of her mind, she knows something is familiar. This should be a sound effect, because we don't have the means to do the sound effect on this, right? So I'm gonna read it to you like off screen. There should be a sound effect for that, right? I am Omega, born in tandem with Delta. Again, these are two sound effects, but we don't have that. The protector of your being. As for Delta, the weapon the weapon against offenders and bringer of cataclysm. The sword seems to flash in a liquefied light that comes out of its form of a short-statured lady. Lana cannot see her face, but she knows in her guts that this person in front of her is not anyone to be trifled with. Silvery, with a light hue of sky blue tint, her hair is flowing in this realm of despite there's no air or wind passing by. Flowing her hair in this realm, despite there's no air or wind passing by. Around here is a grand yellow light surrounding her head, as if it's a halo. But unlike any other unusual angelic figures, this one is radiant and subconsciously menacing, but warm at the same time. She saw the thousands upon thousands of hands overlapping one another as if it was petals of sunflower or lotus. The being looks forward to Lanathel, and she finally sees the gaze of this woman, and in her eyes the glowed bright like 1,000 dawns, reminiscence of the North Star, yet all of these located at her face. It was pretty hard to see her face fully, but as it would just be too bright to see. I'm the one responsible for continued reincarnation of different places and different times, and one of will sew the eternal tapestry of adventures you have yet to see now and forever. Why? I'll ask the being. Why me? Why in all of the incarnation you have made, why me? Because I chose you. Because you are part of me. You are my focus and my ley line to the world I weave and I share with among gods. The being finally dimmed herself so she can easily be perceived by Lanathel. With a snap of funky finger, everything around here suddenly became lush plains, and in the distance are large expanses of forest. This is only the acute fraction of my power. Lanathel. The surroundings suddenly changed once again, but this time showing a planet of green forests and blue seas. They both, as they look up to it, she snapped her fingers again. In a quick succession, the lush green and blue had started crumbling in the world of fiery death and destruction of red and dirt. Yet this is another small portion of Delta's cataclysm. In a flash, in the blink of an eye, you will turn this lively world of peace into a chaotic, lifeless debris. Lanathel was horrified by what she saw, and the environment played on her memories of the past. The past that she buried so deep in her subconsciousness that it made her weep in silence. The deep depression extended the feelings of regret. The horrific despair ruined her fragile mind as she saw the final moments of Lithandriel. The world that she used to live in. The world that she destroyed for the sake of everyone's betterment. She remembered being the catalyst for the destruction of Lithandriel. She remembered the core of the world, made by the Grand Magus Sanctel, in which she sealed everyone in the fate of and ended in a fiery hellscape apocalypse that will never be undone or fixed. I don't know how I lived. Why did I continue to live? Why did I end up so many worlds yet my home which I belong to is the same world I destroyed? She pleaded the goddess for answers. It was merely for our whims. We live forever. Far longer than you. We'll make a new world for you, and in that you will see it your home. Isandil is not the only world you call home. There are many others. Millions. Created all at once and destroyed in some other times. Do not weep. This is part of the reincarnation you've been in for eons. Lanathal refused to understand all of the nonsense that had been said by this eternal being. Yet all of it made sense. In her mind, she'd seen millions upon millions of memories. She wasn't sure if it happened already or will happen. You're a god, right? A goddess. An eternal being. And I'm nothing but your plaything? You make me suffer just for your whims. Tell me, are you happy? Are you satisfied? Lanathal retaliated. My dear creation, Lanathal. It's not just I create you out of my boredom. You, and your being, your life, your mere existence, to me is a work of art. And I've created you as one of my most perfect beings I have created in so many iterations of you. You are my culminations of my being skill and hard work. If it was perfect, then why am I suffering? Why do I weep and die? And why do I hate the things I've experienced? If there's anyone to blame, it would be you! Are you not Yes! Are you not entertained, Kami-sama? She retaliated in pure anger. She muttered the word of strength to summon a weapon, and behold, her sword, the Deltic Cataclysm Greatsword, appeared in her hands. With utmost accuracy, she deftly swung towards the face of the being. Tang! Right? The being stopped the incoming blow with what seems to be outlines of glowing translucent mechanical hands from a bygone era. I will not allow you to become feral and unleash your anger towards me. I will never hurt my own creation. And for the loose purpose of sad entertainment, I will make you stronger. I'll make you smarter. I'll make you more cunning. Should that be your wish? Lanathal started getting frustrated and thought about her memories from her previous life, exclaims, I just want my life back, Omega! She yelled. Which one? The goddess replied. The Naru has not forgotten us. And the environment around both of them started playing out events of millions of times. She had passed away from millions of other life that she had experienced. Lanathal dropped her weapon as she was struck in awe, and tears continued to fall from her eyes. And she continued in a lowered, exhausted voice. Lithaniel is not my only home. She had lost for words. Lithaniel is just one of the things you call home. There are Misty Town. There's Crescent, Fighter, Exandria, Malsener, Ryo Shikaishin, and Lombernu. All of the name of you, she continues. You also go by a different name, not just by ones you have now. You go by the names of Ranel, Rana, The Myth, Sora, Milandis, Ryoko, Ranthal, Gozencho, Cyril, Alrunya. All of the names that you mentioned before. And the environment around her has flash of these individuals, and she named each one of them, and they started to interact to they started to get curious about her. Although looking like a hologram, they're still moving as if they were alive. Go back to the waking world and do what you must to live that life that I created for you. I will not be at your side. I will be at your side. And I will never leave you. As in that life, you are to use me as a weapon. So I must protect you. But in the grander scheme of things, you are my prize artwork. Live, Lanathal. Tell the world about me. Sharkeisha. Hilarious. As she snapped out of the realm of the goddess, she found herself waking. And as her vision cleared up, she saw both weapons, Deltic and Omegan longswords, light up, dim down as it was breathing. Imagine I was one of the... That was one of the names. Unfortunately, no. I actually have the real list of names, and I think I already raked in 78 names. It's just iterations of my OC. You know, iterations of my OC. But it's unique, in my vision, it's unique, different thing. Cause it's some of them are in different parts of eras, right? Like fantasy, heavy fantasy, fucking cyberpunk, steampunk, you know, solar punk, all of that shit. this like like, you know, like old school primitive fantasy type shit. I guess they're watching me from afar. I guess I owe it to her, whoever she is. Thank you. And in the farthest distance forever, and in the farthest distance of forever, the goddess replied to her. It's like, you're my most welcome, dear. I'm always watching over you. That's the lore BS of Lanathel, the D&D character. It's kind of bizarre because like it have like bizarre Doctor Strange shit where like you see all of the things like the area, you know, like the areas that like she showed like the names. That is like basically like in fucking Marvel MCU bullshit where like it's scrolling through different types of like, you know, scrolling through different types of environment where Thanos is doing that shit, right? It's like, oh, this was my home back there, things like that. But like it's fast, and then there's like multiple of things, multiple of character things. Like there's a car, there's like an ancient thing, you know, there's like you know, heavy fantasy stuff, cyberpunk, you know, just outright like bizarre, like, you know, high level fantasy, primitive fantasy type shit. There's like realistic fucking like fiction, right? There's like also like non-fiction. Like I wrote a thing that as if it was like a history of a particular bygone era of something. Right? Pseudo non-fiction. You know, there is also like I made like a certain thing. It's like a bizarre fucking writing exercise, right? Where like I did some sort of like biblical clause, right? It's like the book of blah blah blah, section something something, verse 1, whatever the fuck bullshit, right? And it's like a passed down message or a passed down word of a certain like high power being, right? Like higher power being type shit. You know, like it's like I tried to like do the way how they wrote like the holy books of particular religions, right? They have a certain like bizarre way of like presenting characters and like what you call that, characters and like how they say, you know, messages and whatnot, how they present messages and whatnot. It's really nice, like different like what writing exercise, because it's not just like, oh, the saying of what, right? You know, they actually have done some sort of like format to it. And then I also did some sort of like writing exercise of as if it was like, you know, one of those in Risk of Rain, like the logs. I did a log type writing exercise. I think that was one with fucking what, Century, I think, if I remember correctly. Fuck, I forgot. Google Docs. I did that some type of like exercise, like writing exercise. I have so many fucking untitled Paloma. Paloma, like a fucking untitled Paloma. Here, there is one. I made one. There, this is like the logs. They have like, you know, for example, like this dark sea researcher type thing, right? Added your own lore behind it all. A majority of these are basically from lore. There is I've even made like a JoJo type scenario. like my own OC in the exercise of like being it in the topic of JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I had that. It's pretty shaky. There's one here. This is one is the lore of the background lore of my fucking RP character from GTA 5, you know. Fucking Yamakami Rana. Remember that when I used to play GTA RP? I actually still have the fucking thing here, which is fantastic. Yeah, I do. Do you want me to like read it? I just found it. I'm not sure how cohesive this is. Because like I see a lot of like correction underline thing. So just tell me, okay, here. So this is the story or like the background lore. I'm not really sure what this write-up is. It's a write-up of Yamaka Mirana from the GTA RP fucking bullshit character. Says here, came from another city and know the usual and unusual day-to-day lives of people in cities like this. Also, I guess I came from another city? Oh no, she came from another city and know the usual and unusual day-to-day lives of people in cities like this. She's aware that individual and private organizations exist. However, she is here for one thing. I assume this is like a write-up for like what's the reason of being in this particular blank RP city, I guess. And to become the well-suited, the best idol mechanic in town. Oh, that's okay, I see. Rana-sama had some previous experiences with tinkering motors and engines. She pretty much considered a mastercraft mechanic in the previous city that she was in. A lot of her experiences came from Nipponryo Prefecture, Japan. And she had worked on a lot of different types of vehicles, including Anis, Maibatsu, Dinka, Karin, and Zirconium engines. Oh, these are like brands of the cars in GTA. With this knowledge pioneered by her father, Sasori, she followed her dad's footsteps and also delved into the idea of becoming an idol mechanic. Okay. While she was in the previous city, she achieved getting trust of the local and the private organization, quote-unquote private, though working her magic with the vehicles she worked on. Working her magic on the vehicles she worked on. Okay, so it's just like double underline shit. I assume that it needs editing. She plans to add more to the city once she gets situated and try to rally all of her followers and to add more spies into the city. It may or may not cause mayhem, but who knows? All she knows is about the cars, and if there's any operating... if there's an opening for a mechanic job, she'll take it. She also looks forward to driving on a coastline of the Great Ocean Highway with her followers. It's a dream to have a night drive of a video and then coasting by the dark... Huh? Coasting by in the dark of the highway, I guess. Yeah, that's one of those like underlying things, like red underlying things. I assume grammar. But before all this, she needs to get into the way of life in the city of the starts from scratch. Oh, okay, she needs to get into the way of life in the city and start from scratch. Okay, there you go. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So there she is in the city trying to do the same thing that she did before, working her way up to the mechanics. Whether she stays as a lowly mechanic or a high leader mechanic, or in a high leader in places, sorry. She wants to do is to gather around the different tastes of people's aesthetic in their vehicles, waiting for some new adventures ahead. So I guess again, this is a write-up of a thing. It's not really a story. I know I made a write-up of a story. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. I know I did a write-up of a story. I just need to find. Is this the one? Oh, here! These are the characters of counters here. I found the actual biography here. I wrote an actual autobiography. There you go. Here. I found the autobiography shit. I actually found it. It's like deep into the it's like what, fucking 4 pages into like Google Docs, gang. What the fuck? It's like it's very deep in it. Okay. Apparently, I made my own version of a fucking like. The topic was, or like the activity topic was, eldritch things versus werewolf. That's like the topic. So like, I made my own of it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I should really like make some sort of fucking write-up, huh? Should I? Should I make some sort of write-up? Like a whole ass like fantasy write-up of things. When was the last did that though? File could not open. No, this one is like not available. That one's broken. I also need to like remove majority of the untitled documents here. Because there are like documents here that are untitled documents and like they don't have anything in them. Untitled document, untitled document, untitled document again. You know what's insane? I probably have some sort of write-up in local. Like, locally, I probably made some sort of write-up too. I don't know if it exists though. Na na. Malo here. Your desktop. Oh no, these are just like shenanigans in desktop. That's it. Game-related mods, and it's just like an empty folder. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the write-ups that I made. I'm curious. What's this? That's very cute. I'm looking at like previous works that I did. That's good. Oh yeah, I remember. I used to fucking play Heroes of the Storm. You guys remember Heroes of the fucking Storm? There you go. I used to play the Dryad woman. That's right. He was like my favorite character. The Dryad woman. Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors. Yeah, it's like the Dota, it's like the War, it's like Blizzard Dota, right? Heroes of the Storm. There you go. That's like Blizzard Entertainment Dota-like game. And then the characters being all of the characters in their franchise ever. Right? I don't know if it's still up. But I used to main that woman. The fucking... the great outdoors. Dryad woman. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah, they should really make they should really make a next StarCraft like game. Heroes of the Storm is still active. Really? What the fuck? Is it there? Is it? Are there still players in that game? What the fuck is? It's like saying like Hearthstone is still going, and it's still like it still have players. That's insane. And this is me thinking like this is me. I thought that like fucking like Dragon's Dogma is dead, right? Holy fuck. People who play like Hearthstone religiously until now in the big 26, that's actually fucking crazy. I guess like people doesn't really quit their like online game when they spend so much money on it. Thankfully I didn't spend a single dime on these types of games. I never spent a single dime on fucking like what the fuck is that in the game? Hearthstone? That sunk cost fallacy hits hard. I can guarantee you the people who fucking like played Heroes of the Storm and or Hearthstone, especially Hearthstone, oh fuck me man, holy shit, imagine the amount of like money that they spent in that game. Crazy fucking work. You're gonna have to like really like subsidize the idea of like, okay, I'm actually not gonna quit this fucking game, I'm never gonna return to it ever again. It says it's in maintenance pool with nothing new planned for Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, what is gonna fucking... We're too busy paloma-loming around. They're too busy getting in trouble. Either be it made up or not. Because apparently the fucking breast milk incident that happened to Bobby Kotick or some bullshit like that was made up. Like, what the fuck? That's insanity. I don't believe that for one fucking minute. It still gets updated stuff. I guess it's gonna be, right? The thing is like Hearthstone. How about Hearthstone? Is Hearthstone like still in? Like Piloliming? Bro, what? Yeah, so back then there was an incident of like the breast milk incident where like an employee or probably like the CEOs or whatever the fuck. The an employee of Blizzard Entertainment fucking drank like breast milk regular basis, either for the fetish of it and or like the need of it maybe. But the breast milk is meant for like, of course, women who have children that happens to be in Blizzard Entertainment. It became like a big topic like before. I think Nakisti can like, you know, see a write-up of that. But like the insane part here is that like apparently from what I heard, apparently that wasn't fucking real. I was like, what? What the fuck do you mean that's not real? There you go. Like, apparently, that wasn't fucking real. Well, Twitter says it's not real. Do I believe Twitter? Probably not. But like, apparently one of the scenarios is, it is actually fucking crazy. You know, again, I don't know, I don't have any proof whether it's real or not, because again, these are all like hot topic fucking articles and or posts. Hearthstone's, the story I know it is like someone at Blizzard was keeping breast milk in a shared fridge. And then apparently somebody drank it. Or used it. Someone else in drinking that breast milk without permission, yeah. Hearthstone is still up to date as well. That's insane, like, you know. Rest in peace to the motherfuckers who are still playing Hearthstone. You guys are actually fucking insane. The person belonged to wrote a note that it put in the breast milk, the person who wrote a note and put it on the milk bottle in the fridge. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense that it's not for the person. And then the third party took a picture of that note. And that's how it became public. Yeah, but like, is there an incident of, right? Because like, having a breast milk in a company fridge, right? Kind of makes sense because it's part of the woman, right? And let's say if there are situations that they cannot leave the baby, right? Oh, that's like how they, you know, do that. But I haven't reviewed any of this in quite a while. I don't actually know what happened next after the fact. I know it existed. I'm not entirely sure what happened then. Because like, it's one of those scenarios that like, so I'm probably getting something incorrect or forgetting something important. Like, so far, that clicks, right? So far. Again, but like, I don't know what happened after the fact. That's the thing. I don't know what happened after the fact. It's like, the only like news I heard about it is that like, yeah, no, so this is about that. Something about the breast milk incident type shit, right? But like, I don't know what happened then. Didn't know Blizzard get down like that. Well, Blizzard went down because of that. That's why they removed Bobby Kotick, because of that specific incident. Or one of the reasons that Bobby Kotick went down, because of that specific incident, which is so hilarious. Because like, it would be so extremely funny if he had connections with that. Connections with that incident. But the whole other problem is like, you know, aside from financials and like how the fucking merits of Blizzard Entertainment being sideways situation. It's just so funny though. It's just extremely funny. That like, there was a time where Blizzard was a very hostile workplace for females. Oh, definitely, yeah. You know, me and Windmills wanted to become Blizzard Entertainment employees. Remember? There was a point in our lives that we herald that company as if it was like the biggest thing, right? That's why he got the art book, and like, I have my first resume to go to America because of Blizzard Entertainment. Imagine. Imagine I joined and then like, that's gonna be my fucking like past history. Like, I'm an ex-employee of Blizzard, and this is that happened to me in that particular Palong scenario. So it's so funny. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be like Pirate Software. It's like, you know, Blizzard employee, by the way, for Palong 15 years. No, I don't even fucking care. But that was like a thing. That was like a thing in our lifetime where like, I wish to be part of Blizzard Entertainment until we saw it with our own very eyes that like, it fucking fell down, full tilt face first. Titan actually like came crashing down from heaven type bullshit. And then like, the people who work, like, I know that work with Blizzard, that's like an offshore company, right? For example, like my homie JQ, right? My homie JQ is a Filipino. He fucking like, he used to work with, I know like he probably worked in Blizzard Entertainment of some sort of, right, for like animation and or 3D animations, right? And then like, other of the girls that I met, this is why they never meet your heroes. Exactly. And it was like, the girls that worked in actual Blizzard Entertainment, like fucking Blizzard North or something like that, or like, yeah, Blizzard North maybe. It's like, I'll just say Blizzard, period. Like, the people that like I knew that worked in Blizzard in animation was like, they came back with that specific fucking scenario of like, yeah, no, so I got this, and then somebody groped my pussy or whatever. It's like, what? What the fuck happened? Isn't that Blizz? It's like, yeah, no, it's the same Blizz that we thought are fucking sick ass. Instead, we got into Blizzard that apparently they are sickos. Like, oh. Rana, you really wanted to go work here? It's like, well, I used to, not anymore. Now, mind you, like, these are what do you call that? Like, unsubstantiated, like, you know, sayings of like the people that I knew that work in Blizzard, right? Well, offshore company that worked with Blizzard and eventually that got into Blizzard, but I'm not sure which Blizzard it is, right? All I know is that like, that event happened to them and like, there's an incident, and one of the fucking crazy ass scenarios is like, one of the fucking like higher end workers got her number for a booty call. And again, I'm not sure if it's real or not, because again, I kind of like lost track of these people. But when I talked to them, and it was like, they're like, you know, like, oh no, like they're having a booty call for this because apparently they want sex for performance type shit. It was like, what? What the fuck? What is this shit? Again, no, Twitch, none of these are probably real, right? Because these are just like sayings of the people I knew, right? I don't know how real these like connotations are, right? Or annotations are. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm only going to the guess of like that's what happened to them actually. It's like what the fuck? That's fucking crazy. So yeah, if you know what I'm talking about, especially JQ and friends, right? They hit me up. I want to know what's the dealio. I don't know what's the actual thing that you're wanting to share. Feel free. If you want it to be like in private, then it's gonna be in private. Doesn't have to like fucking mention it ever again. But it's kind of fucking crazy. But that's a thing. Cured heavy hide. I got so much like leather, man. Okay, that's fine. Teleport me to XLR. It's so useful to have a mage. I can just like go back to Exodar. Woo! What the fuck? Semid. Mortal Taynor. Nice. That's so crazy. May I be of service? No, it's not. It's Palom. Despite all that, I still haven't got I still haven't got any like large fangs that's Palom. Like I spent so much time and no large fang appeared. And then I only killed Kodos. But yeah, you would think that they will kill the crocodiles, we'll find like large fangs, but you know, I'll be surprised. Okay, cooking is now 300. Fantastic work. Now to find zesty clamate. May isa ka? Welcome, browse your laser. Okay, we're gonna need more hides. Oh shit, I forgot to deposit the stones. I can see the lightning from the distance. Palom. Now they're working 215. Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Let's try the 6th one. I need 20. Heavy high. To a good health, long life. That's gonna be 10. Welcome. Browse at your leisure. In the modern day WoW, did they fix the Exodar yet? Have they? It's been like how many years? I don't know if they fixed Exodar yet. Like this place? It would be nice if they did. Arcanon for yours. Hope you find yours, Paul. Did they not like get my fucking mail though? Flash reload. Good lagging. Huh? We need to log out? What happened to my leather? That's already cured heavy hide. I didn't have to like use salt in it. I guess. Used to buy red. It's gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Okay, 9, 19, 25. That's gonna be. Oh wow! I actually gained more from this. Salt. 12. I just need one more. I just need one more heavy leather. What the fuck? I could make 5. I also need more, Okay, we got the money, so you might as well buy more heavy leather, I guess. Rain is paloma-loming again, guys. Yeah, the rain hasn't been like letting out or letting off right now. It's just been hammering way too fucking harsh. Like, I don't really know. Like, I'm a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. But like, you know, such is the way of things. Fucking like storm has been like, I don't know if you can hear the background, but like storm has been hammering in that motherfucker for like what seems to be 10 days now. Holy shit. Three. There you go. Nice.
Open your heart to the light.
4 gold. Thick armor kit. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to buy that. Sell it again. I assume the thick hide is gonna be from because I don't have any key. I don't have any key. Shadow Forge key. I don't think I have it. Yeah. Oh look guys, we're doing dungeons! Nice! Dungeon! Rune cloth. Fuck. Another one. I hope these guys drop like thick hide and not rugged leathers. Nice thick leather. Nice and thick. Nice and thick. Okay, I need to have her skin it too.
Good health, long life.
Oh fuck! They're actually really strong. Oh shit, they're actually very strong. Let's try again. I can only take them like what? One group at a time. One group at a time. Actually, nice. At least the aggro is on me now. That's good. Glowing Brightwood staff. That's an epic. We're getting epics now, guys. That's our first epic. Oh my god, it's not even for me! It's not even for me! Okay. I see. It's not even for me. Alright, Bim. Here you go. Enjoy your first. Enjoy your first staff. Enjoy your first epic. And your ring.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I'll sell those. We're not gonna like disenchant them. Fucking rune claws, here we go. So the end boss is right there. Right. We're gonna deal with that. Because I'm gonna need skins. You just fucking double snared me? What the hell? Am I a funk song? They just double snared me? There's your double snare. Why? I fought them. B, wake up. There you go.
The Legion will fall. Remain vigilant.
Okay, follow tan. I had to spam Gift of Naru. It's like I might explode. Your heart will explode. Mr. Explode. Mr. Explode. I can't loot this beam. I would think I'll have like the thing for that, but apparently not. Oh, Rocker is here. This is why I wanted to play as Shaman. Because I can... Oh my god, it's fun! I got an idol, but I'm not a druid. Stop it. With Fury, with Fury. Sideways. Actually sideways. Shamanistic Rage. Get Shamanistic Rage now, yatta! Halls of the Ring of the Law. Your bitch set it to death for the crime against the Dark Iron Nation. Sons of the Sorry will watch or perish the Ring of Law. Hmm? We're gonna do Burnout by Soul Sounds. Favorite. Sons of the Sorry, unleash the fury, let it be done. The Stinger. Got a black diamond. Ooh. Great, I'm polymorphed. Overseer Fist. Thanks, okay. I'm still living around the days. Maganda pala man, let me see how much is sideways days. Are we free to go yet? Alright, to go yet. Free to go yet. Okay, we are free to go, nice. I'm fucking poisoned. Barb sting, get out. Get out, you palom. Na kami sa mas straight from the alaga on no nakaw. Unfortunate, like majority of them I can't skin. Kind of sad. Welcome, Browse at your Browse at your Lily sorry. Sorry, really sorry. Oh, 11 gold! Woo! We got that thing. We got that thing. Oh no, we got that thing there. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Oh look, 300 cooking, guys! Yatta! Tutok ka. Tutok ka. Tutok ka. Tutok ka. Tutok ka. My first time getting like nice amounts of gold. So bizarre though that like I still don't have the means to get some level up with this. I mean no, I mean for the professions, like level up in my profession. At least when I use my melee attack, it automatically targets the one in front of me. It's nice. That's a gun! Gutbuster! Unfortunately, I can't use that. It's really unfortunate I cannot use. Really unfortunate that I can't use Palom. I just hope I got clear casting, but like I have to wait. You know what, maybe I should have like went with elemental first. Cause that clear casting is really nice. I probably need to respec again. Like the not being able to clear cast is a really pain in the ass for me. And Thrall Spear. Interesting, she doesn't want to use it? Oh, because she already have a staff, she can really use it offhand. Even if like she should be used, I don't know, like, cause I don't play mages, like what do you guys think of what mages use? Like a staff, right? And not like a one-hand weapon and an offhand? And rain is now starting again. Yes, here we are. I love how good the sleep is when it rains. Yeah. The thing is, like, that's why I've been like playing quite long. Because like in the entire daytime, I literally skipped the entire day because I can't tell if it's daytime or not already. 2 p.m. it looks like nighttime because of the fucking rain. Done here.
All prices here are reasonable.
So all prices here are reasonable. Pana kami sa matar. Look at this nar. Kami sa mata pa una look at this pana look at this pala malang straight from na Motherfucker split din like you know it's in the chromosome. For gold. Nightscape headband. Ooh. Okay, I'm now 300. Fantastic. Nice. So now we can go to blacksmithing. 300. Woodworking 300. Tailoring 300. Right. Okay, so now we're gonna do jewel crafting. We got a lot of like materials from jewel crafting, so you can afford.
Greetings, friend.
All of the stones we'll take. We have space, don't worry. We got space. Oh, now we can sell these. Delicate copper wire. We definitely need a lot more copper. 1 bar equals to like a lot of like 1 bar is equal to 1 copper wire. Three jade ring, we can sell that.
Arcanon Force.
We can afford that. 6 gold. Ooh. Guys, I can afford 200 copper now. Ooh. 200 copper. Kami sa Barbie. Rich. Millionaire. You know? Rich! Millionaire! I'll deal with the zesty climate later. Tug tug tug. Pagtidagtug. Eh, mapa natin. Sige saga po na pusin late. Onan. We have to get rich of the jewel crafting first. Sorry, my eye. Nice, you're also getting more space too. Fantastic. Pam param pam pam param pam pam param pam. I'm just making this. I'm just fucking making this. More. 3 jade. So we need 6 copper wires. Arcanoporos.
You wish to buy trade?
Broad setting. You have any jade? Okay, 145. That should be enough to like make a level up. Blacksmithing requires mithril blades and a lot of thick leather. Mithril bars, solid stone. I guess we kinda have enough. $200, I see. 200 jewel crafting. Naruhodo? The jade is our problem because it's kind of hard to find jade. That's why we're kind of a little bit stuck here. It's like jade requires a lot of like mining. There's no guarantee of you getting fucking jade either. And I didn't know like jade is gonna be that palomalom expensive. Oh fuck, Axe of Rinji. You wish to buy Torre. Oh yeah, enchanting. I could try to buy jade, but it's probably gonna like ruin my bank account. Moonstone is also expensive. How expensive is this? Fuck. Fuck. Bro. Sideways. I'll bite the 6 gold, right? It's not gonna make me money. This one, however, makes me money. Fuck it, let's go. No, let's try first. Let's be sensible. And then make 6 broad settings. Just as long as I have 10, I should be okay. So 3 bronze settings. I don't think I've made money off that. Mage Weave bag, I think, is the one. Greater Mystic one. Starwood. Nice akal.
I hope you find something useful.
Fucking Starwood is like 36 gold.
Blessings upon your family. Browse at your leisure.
To level up my enchanting, I need 230. Then 190. Oh, strength, nice. Bracers. Plus 5 strength. Let's go. Could probably keep doing this until I get 200. Oof. Oof. Okay. Two-hand weapon impact. 4. At least that's 200. At least that's 200. Okay. Let's go to Mage Weave now. So Mage Weave. God, I can't get rid of this like fucking recipes around on my thing. Engineering, alchemy. It's tailoring, leatherworking, enchanting, engineering, jewel crafting, alchemy. Alright, so there's like 6 I still have to do. If I get this removed, well, there's no way because that's like 295. Yeah, that's 295, there's no way. 215. Ah, fuck. It's actually still good. The gathering? There's no way. Get money. Get money. Get money. Get money. Get money. I have a lot of rune cloth, but I don't have. I need mage weave. I need a lot of mage weave. If I'm gonna do this, I need the vision dust, heavy silken thread, then a fuck ton of mage weave. That should like skyrocket me to like a tailoring 300. Just engineering, we don't have any use for this yet. Right, let's go to a dungeon that has like mage weave. Let's hope this has a lot of mage weave. Unless they're fucking rune cloth and we're cooked. Hamsteak. We're getting cured ham steak. Great. Because if I go to like the 50 plus 60 area, I'm gonna get rune clothes. We can't have that. We're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that conversation yet. Fucking 50 silver. But this one gives thick leather though, so I ain't complaining. different. That's different. No, no, no. I don't need to do that. I should be above, not here. It's not what I wanted to do. It's the one above. Whoa, lightning. I'm gonna keep my headphones up because I am terrified of the lightning outside. I am gonna stay inside and not follow logics because that's fucking crazy. Don't do that. I don't even hear that shit. Here, this one. Probably needs a little bit of healing, I guess. Clear casting. 1, 5. Only get here. I won't even get fucking dual wielding. That's scary. That's scary. I need to like sacrifice like actual fucking 10 points for clear casting. Hukos Q. Hukos Succubus! There's a succubus here! Get fucked. Can't fuck with me, I'm coming sa madikers. Wow, he didn't have any loot. That's terrible. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a map now. Look at this, guys. See? Look at this. An actual working map. So sometimes, like, the Wrath of the Lich King fucking map didn't work before. Natin sa map. Kasi kasaya ko na I'm only here once. I might as well fucking do it right. Temple, and then a lot of money. Dude, number 15 do it for their like. It's fine, it's fine. You're here, you're here. Isn't that convection? No rest, keep going. Level up already! Very little use of actual like loot, and we're getting money instead. That's good. So, reduces the mana cost of your instant cast by 2% and increase your spell power by an amount equal to your attack power. And my attack power is what? Says 10% of my attack power? 100 plus spell power. Plus 59. So I got spell power now. Alatai gloves of Fiery Rat. Atal Eye, sorry. Atal Eye of Fiery Rat. And this is like already what? 52, 1 gold, 62. That's like 2 gold already. That's like 2 gold already. Oh yeah, Mage Weave, nice. Todog. Gasher. Gashor. Meme. Ah, shit, I missed. Go down, go down. Gotta go south for that too. They have to go down. There you go. Okay, there's a vine in the way. I can see. Two more bosses left. Zolo? Zan Zolo? The fuck is this? A Germa game? Zan Zolo be zerking off. Go, go, go. Whoa! 6 demon pack! Yes! Okay. Slash M. Dug dug dug. Prup prup up up. I need a buff, I need a buff to use a tailor link. Toast. The tailor toast. Wala kami sa matang. Okay. Show tooltip. Use 14. Use 15. Use Dagdag. Shake. I have no target, I see. The 6 demon bag activates when I have a target, I see. I thought you could just like activate the thing as per usual. Okay, 2 more bosses. Oh, fuck, M. It's a cape. Huh. So I guess it is like 14 and 15. I'm so glad that she's Fire Mage. I'm so happy that like I turned into Fire Mage. The amount of DPS she can deal is crazy. Voodoo? 240. Sure, why not? It's just like agility anyway. Ka. Big voodoo cloak. Big voodoo cloak. Okay, we're becoming rich off the blues here. It's nice. And also the amount of mage weave that we got. Zulor. Four mage weave claws. 4? Gangsta shit. Tsaka curse magic. Okay, so why is that not working though? 16 is cloak. Maybe 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe 16. Cast. Three mage wave cloth. Regen. Four mage wave cloth. How many L's? We'll assume that one. We can take two. also need to check if I already killed the rest of the group. I think I already did. Nice. I just need to do is like ring the gong. Ring the gong, then we drop down to the floor below. We don't have to go to the stairs. Just drop down. We should live. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Aba aba sa sign. Days. I go. Ring the gong. I think the gong's already rang. Wrong. Go here. Nice, I can skill it. Ah, no! Rugged leather, no!
Barking on poles. Favor the road traveled by few.
Oh no, it's fucking rugged leather. There are thick leathers, but like, you know. Like, hold on. I'm gonna bind the character info. Yeah. Ouch. What the fuck? Hold on. Did I fucking stab myself with something? Ow. I did stab something. I don't know what is. It actually hurt. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I'm gonna check my body to see if I'm bleeding or not. What the fuck did I stab myself with? I have to check if there's any pain when I'm rubbing alcohol to my skin. I got stabbed. But with what though? What fucking stabbed me? Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. So apparently the thing that stabbed me is a fucking long copper wire. That's the one that stabbed me. So I removed it. I fixed my, I fixed my leg. There's a tiny amount of bleeding, but like I put like betadine in it. I put some iodine in it. Should be okay. I'm okay. I just don't know what the fuck that was. Like all of a sudden, like the sharp pain like struck me, and it's like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Ow! And then like I looked, and it's like I was looking, and it was like a copper wire. It was like a fucking copper wire just like pierced through my leg, like very thin copper wire. It's like it managed to get through my skin. It's like, okay, shit. When I pulled it out, it wasn't painful, which is funny. And then I checked the copper wire itself if it's like rugged or not. It's like, no, it was a very smooth copper wire. I put like betadine in it. I put some iodine in it, just to make sure that I won't get infected or something like that. Almost fucking immediately too. So there you go. I'm okay now, so crazy, insane. Anyway, let's continue playing WoW. So far, our thing, we got 49 mage weave, a lot of like doodads. I'm gonna check here to see if this is open, and yes, this is open indeed. Fantastic work. Scan this. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da. At least these things are like killable. No, fuck. Don't fear me. Tracker's Tunic of the Monkey. that any better? No. No, it's not. What I can do, I can actually snipe the boss. Go rise up! Rise up! Okay, at least it threw me to the wall. I can kill you. No. Watch out, kill your teacher, motherfuckers. Look at this. Can I go back to my normal thing now? Hex of Jaman. Jamalman. Okay, that's fine. Go, go, go. Yeah, Hakar did live. FYI. And we absolutely fucking destroyed him, so... FYI, that did happen. But also FYI, it also got palomed. Okay, I'm gonna change the dagger. Okay, both of my weapons are now out. Do you like this new thing, babe? Kilt. Gloves. Nice, sick. Nice. It's one down. There's like what? 3 more bosses to go. Ignore them. I said ignore them. Venomous? Venomous. I'll get him here. Damn, we actually killed that thing. They're usually like unkillable. Oh, there they are, the twins. Venomous? Venomous? Venomous. It's like a mongoose but they're venomous. Oh, it's like Zangoose and like Seviper, but they're both, so they're called Venomous. Venomous. It's like the child of like Seviper and Zangoose. It's Venomous. Because it's both a cobra and a mongoose. Venomous. a moose with snakes for antlers? Nah, bro. There's already a coexisting lore from Ruby and Sapphire. Depends on how lazy the creator's feeling at the time. It's also the Pokemon Company, so yeah. You know what, Power? Bucky, go get it! Venomoose! Go get it. If Pokemon is not gonna get it. It's basically a reference to Seviper and Zangoose. Do it. At least that's an original pal. Huh? Pokemon Company, get fucked. Venomoose. Why is my shock spells like all lit up? Can handle all three of them. Oh yeah, we can definitely handle this shit. Ooh, give it to wild. Why am I getting druid shit? I'm not even a druid. When I needed the fucking things, I don't get the druid stuff. When I get like the druid, I don't get the fucking druid stuff. I get shaman stuff. What the fuck off. Here, you twins. Drake Fang Butcher, two-hand. Ooh. No, I don't need that. I'm just gonna use the pillow lift. 4 gold on the thing. We're gonna sell that pillow limping. Look at the Palomalo. We are waiting on the sting. On the sting. Hey. Tum ta tum. Tatam, tatam, tatam. Papam, 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 papam. Papam, 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 papam. Yo, yo. Hanapan na kami sama. Onanangaw. Pilulim tang. Iranicus. Wake up, bitch. Kami na nakukundi up your piluliming ass. Ay. Kami sama boy for shit that you already know. Oh fuck it, Wind Fury. Okay, temple. Nice. Oh shit! Pub. Pub. Paradam, pam, param. Bim, do you want that?
The legion's end. Proceed.
Nice. Perfect.
Long life.
Chain Essence of Iranicus. Here, take it. Okay, send me back to Exodar. Send me back to Exodar! I love the fact that I can just like ask her to like put me to Exodar again. That's so funny. Pararam pam param. Pararam param. Tab. Let us sell these mojos we don't need. We don't need. That's a dragon scale. Maybe we could use it. I don't really care. We're just gonna sell it. There's so many things that I like to use, but none of this sometimes is gonna be used for me. Oh look, it's a level 50 thing. Look at the paloma lang, we might need that. I'm gonna drop the agility for what once. Don't worry about, we're gonna have more time. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We got strange shift tonight. We got mage shift tonight. All that things paloma we don't need. Suddenly all that things we really need. We got 18 gold on the same time. I can't wait to use all this for a long time.
May I be
We
of
just
service?
need something for the mage we don't. There we go. Cause you know how much that we need that though. Ay, ay, ay. Tan- Da-da-da-da-da. I'm Okay, we got more space now. Fantastic work. Because I can make 12 slot bags now, I can actually sell these. And I'm gonna put this to the bank. All the totems that happen to bug out them. I don't know what to do with those things. There are engineering schematic things that I can't use. So many things I can't use. None of that is my interest. For now, I'm just gonna see where this thing goes. For now. I don't know where this is used. And then we can sell these like bags now. We don't need it.
All prices here are reasonable.
Can't sell that. It's okay. More mainstream things for me and you and me and you. The mainstream that we do. Oh look, it's an enchanting bag that I don't have. A lot of mage weave. We're just gonna make some more. Malo mage weave. Gonna need to make some more mage weave. I'm just gonna add some more little bit mage weave. I need some more mage weave. It's just fucking 7 gold. I can get more gold in this. I just need to make some more. So like what, 6? Yeah, 6. Oh, yeah, 6. 24. All prices here are reasonable. Okay, from 19 to 12 gold, that's okay. need one more. I need one more. Bolt of Mage Wave 4-3. Basically, I'm gonna need 6. Chronokai Crystal. Diurnisa card. Diurnisa card. What the hell? I need 4.
Arcanon Poros. Seek the power of light.
Palom, Malom. Sometimes I have to restart. Or like I have to relog. I have some things I got here, Palom. I don't even have any use for it. That's 14 agility. Why the fuck is it like 27 stamina? I don't need 27 fucking stamina, Palom. Give me this. Look at that. 11 stamina, 17 stamina. It's like, bro, I don't fucking need that. It's not PvP. It's the next fucking resilience. Stop. You and I.
May your days be long and your hardships be
You and I. Without one down this. The other one is 295 fucking tailoring.
Arcanon Poros.
Black Mage Wave. Oh. 140. And leather. This one is just like what?
Dionys Akar.
Thick leather. You and I.
Open your heart to the light.
Oh, turtle scale.
May your days be long.
4 flask of mojo, Jesus. 5 thick leather. I can buy like 50 of those, I think, or 100. Hopefully it's not that expensive. Thank God it's affordable. Thank God it's affordable, yes! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 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 yeah. 40. We're gonna buy 40 silken thread. How much is this gonna be worth?
wish to buy.
232. Okay, we still remain 8 gold. Still remain at 8 gold. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. 232. Na 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 na. Yeah, okay, so that's thick leather now. Na, na, na. That's also thick leather now, nice. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 okay, at least you can get back the... I'm waiting for like rune cloth to appear. Once rune cloth appear, I can just like go to like high-end dungeons. Actually like playing on hard mode when I'm like racing all like what 4 fucking professions at once. I'm gonna check which gems are like cheaper. Okay, please be cheap. Shadow gem, jade. Fuck. Racing a broke ass wallet. Hilarity. Hilarity. Interesting. Fang tooth herring. Oh, we're not getting any fang, guys. Shit. Sikasala point, tatatan. 1 gold. So the easiest one is Shadow Gem. It's relatively easy. Okay, given the fact that like if this is gonna level us up, I don't believe it will. Also, why does the anvil gotta be that far? Son of a... Palom. What's fucking sideways? Bronze bars. Fuck.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Okay, that's fantastic. That didn't level me up. Shit.
Your days are long and your hardships.
I cannot believe what happened to me. Why does that take so much for me? I don't understand what is this. Sometimes I just have to wonder why that's the case. You know, living around, I'm trying to find jewel crafting table down because it's here on the other side. Because it's here. Son of a. Pilulim things pilim. I'm gonna sell these things. Hopefully I got enough money to make those things. Why the fuck is that? It have to be fucking expensive. Look at this ID, the Jade. Below living sideways days. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the hit. Once again, I'm doing it again. Look at that. That's malo malo. What the fuck am I even doing?
Good fortune.
Dark Jade, 4 fucking gold. Here's me complaining about that. See that out of luck. That's okay. 6 down the drain. Gang. 6 gold down the drain. Gang. Uh-huh. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. What the fuck happened to the thing I got? Palom. Where'd that fucking thing go? Ah, Palom. Did I get scammed? Bro, did I get fucking scammed? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh fuck, I have to. I bid, not I buy. I didn't buy out, I bidded. Oh well, 30 minutes. Oh well, 30 minutes. I won the auction for Jade. Okay, sick. Sick. Did I get fucking scammed? I'm gonna fucking cry if I got scammed. What the fuck? So scared. Okay, 10. Fuck. Oh, look at that. All that money for that. I got fucking 6 gold taken away from my bank. Now I got 6 silver back. Bullshit. I thought that sounds like a bad trade. It's like, uh-huh, it is. Because it fucking is. Don't worry, I'm always gonna get this money from dungeons anyway, so... I'm trying to fight the space. That's what I'm trying to fight, the space. I need to clear the space here. Ah, fuck, finally. Chronakai Restore. Oh my god, I just need like mithril. Woo! Yes, I'm finally out. Hahaha, nice. I can't even get it. It's okay though. I have metal filigrees. That's all I need today. I need to get this days. True silver bar. Yes! I'm free! I'm fucking free! Oh my god, let's go to Tanares. Fuck. I'm finally free from the grasp of like bullshit. From here on end, it's gonna be just like metal filigrees and true silver bars. Oh my god. I don't have to worry about shit anymore. I'm finally out. I'm finally out of the grasp of that thing. I can also sell these for profit too. True silver bar, yeah, this is ready. True silver for thorium and mithril, that's what we need. Fucking finally. I'm so out of the grasp of the oppressive. Paloma Loma Jade. Paloma Loma Jade. I don't have to worry about such things anymore. I don't have to worry about things days. Getting oppressed by precious stones. Yes. So fucking palom, man. Enchanting. I can just like do this 30 times. Can I use my mouse for this? I mean my... Yes, until that gives me green. The first 2 days, in the first 2 days in game, or like 5 days in real life, I just have to like deal with like these, you know, professions. But once that's over, once I get to the threshold, that's where it becomes like a lot easier. Here we go. Okay, so 220 enchanting is done.
May the light embrace you.
Sure. Maybe 10 more days. I don't have any more space for that thing. I'm just gonna use some more. I'm gonna use something better. I have 27 of that. Enchanting is pretty easy to like level up. Very easy. Oh, look. Great. Nice. Cloak, greater defense. Here we go. Oh, I need ruined the true silver rod. Okay, what do I need? Oh my god, no! Oh no. Black Pearl, please. Please exist. Please. Okay. I remember this! Remember this! Lucky C! Remember this! The oppression of the Black Pearl? Oh fuck. Remember this? Shit. Oh, we're so cooked, gag. Oh, we're so fucking cooked. One last enemy. One last enemy. Fuck, yes, okay. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take the hit for that. I'll take that hit. Motherfucker. Oh, I thought it's over. I thought it's over. Oh my god. Okay, Bibium, leave the group for now. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're here again. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. We just gotta hear. It's pretty funny. Wait, we already finished this thing though. Did we kill like... Huh? Why am I here? Okay, leave the Ah, Darmo, nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Summon the girl, make her follow. Oh my goddess, there is a place that we can go now. Fantastic. Oh, this is a raid, so... This is a raid, so this is solo. The unfortunate part is that, like, I have to deal with this. My ass back fucking doom scroll TikTok. Oh shit, you've been fucking doom scrolling TikTok? Oh my fucking god. I was bored. I mean, it makes sense. I'm playing a paloma-long fucking game that's like... It's like watching paint dry, so... I can understand. It's like the same equivalent of like watching paint dry. No. No, it's another fucking recipe. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck? The recipes are creeping up again. $2.95. Shit. Fuck you, tailoring. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's piluliming. Fucking Wind Fury. Nubora is slowly constructing a very large building in Palworld. What, in our server? Or solo? Shit! I died! What the fuck? What the fuck? Teleport out to the dungeon. Get the thing. What's up? Where is she? Where did you go? We're gonna have to find the dungeon though. Oh, there you go. It reloaded. Nice. Where the fuck did she go though? Giving a reason to leave. Giving OG a reason to leave, wow. Okay, after I do this like dungeon. Checking it out. I mean, that's one way to get me out of this fucking game. This hellhole of a game. I just need more space. Waiting for my PlayStation to update now. It's updated. That took long. What? That actually took long. Still pretty rough. The decision fatigue from the design process has been harsh, working with zero references. It's so funny that that's like a thing. To me, that is. It's funny to me because like I do it naturally, and then like, you know, the people sometimes can't do it. Now I'm not saying anything about like superiority, whatever. It's just like a very curious notion. Where is she? I thought she wait, what the fuck? Oh, you know what? I know now why. Hold on. I'll resurrect her. Up here. It was doom scrolling. I don't know when it was finished. It looks... If it was Rust, it would be easy. Bro, if it was fucking Sims, it would be extremely easy. You saw how I made my house in fucking Sims? My literal house in Sims. And the Japanese like fucking store. Sideways situation. Hey guys, look. We are in BRD. So Robin the Banks being slutted out, harassing me in Sims 4. Yeah, and she got punished by getting cream pied every night by like many different men and women. Many different men and a single woman. Actually, 2 women. This is weird, they're stronger. Apparently we can do 1,000 runs of dungeons every day. In this fucking server. We're like, what the fuck do you mean? That's insane. That is addicting levels of like runs. Wait, did you ever run your own Sims 4, by the way? Ghost? Did you ever do that? I just haven't played it. I'll plan out like a day so that we can clear out the old games so that I can just keep fucking playing WoW. Who's the boss here? There's a lot here. Relic coffer key. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know who the boss is in the detention block. I think it's this woman. If I kill her, the raid ends. I like she heals. It's so funny. She heals when I kill something. Rib splitter of stamina? Yo, what the fuck is this? One hand, 124 fucking damage. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go for Face of the Damned. Fuck the Face of the Damned. What about this? Yeah, I think agility is a lot better. Yeah, agility is a lot better. I'll go for double axe. Double axe situation in this. I'm now a true shaman. I'm now wielding dual axes. Call them. There you go. But if I get clear casting, I will get insta shock. So funny. I'm going around to like look for enemies. It's like, wait, who is my enemy? Ooh, good fortune. I like they disarm me. They disarm me. So funny. As if like I can't use my weapons. Now you disarm me, I can still shock you. See what shocks you? Mm-hmm. 270 blacksmithing. Oh, son of a bitch. These like blacksmithing plants, they're really resilient. What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that they're resilient. Yo, ho. It's gotta be worth it. Get this guy. You feared me? It's over for you now, host. Sell prison key. Oh. Let's wait for her to revive. There she is. Enchanting. 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 Enchanter. What? Panapanatam. Kami-samatan. Ashika-shala point. Ashika-shala point. Tar. 30% of my 30% of my attack power is spell power. Ooh. Sideways. Babe, do you want a new shoulder? Wait, that means you don't have a chest armor, Bim? She doesn't have a chest armor. All this time, she's been wearing naked. That's so crazy.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Can I like tailorize you a thing? Cinder cloth. Yeah, she had been raiding with me with like bare ass like tits. What the fuck? Raiding with bare tits is fantastic. Talk about eye candy. Talking about eye candy. They've been giving that fan service to you only now so you should notice. If you would know how frequent that is in real life. Only if you know how frequent that happens in real life. I'll drop for green this one because it has agility and strength. 11 strength, 11 agility, gangster shit. Dense anime protagonist. Dense anime protagonist for real. Oi! I've seen the tits. I see them like, you know, wagging about, you know, palomaloing around. But like, look, I'm a woman too, okay? So like, I like to see them. It's fantastic to look at. You know what I mean? But like, one of those things is like, oh yeah, right, tits. Right, sounds about right. Param param param. Asik kasalo point. Asik kasalo point. Hilarity, hilarity, kami-sama, hilarity, hilarity, bye, kami-sama. Okay, fine. I'm gonna give her something good, okay? Jeez. So just to fucking like walk around naked. She's been walking around naked all this time. That's why if you see her in like tuxedo, like what do you call that? You know, the tuxedo thing. That means like there's no particular armor for it yet. So she's been wearing something like in behest of. But if this is like an actual thing, right? She would be wearing nothing.
Safe journey. The legion's end draws near.
Finally! Okay, look.
Favor the road travel.
There you go, see? There you go. Now she looks fantastic. Palom. What the fuck? Fucking sideways. Oh, you know what? Okay, before I go and play Pal World, I'm gonna go and check. Again, I'm going to check in Palo to check the building. But also, like, I'm gonna go to my shaman trainer. It's been a while. Like, I'm not like 5 levels away to 60. And then we're gonna train for Raven Lord again. But this time around, I don't have to, cause like, I already got the Raven Lord. I just wanted to have a Raven Lord. Hi, trainer. Hi, Torena. Torena! Hi, Shamajace. Elemental Mastery. Collect a sample of air worth of fire for a bastard in watch. What? What the fuck does that mean? Elemental fire, earth, and water. Uh-huh. Got the Call of the Spirits. Nice.
Do not lose faith.
Oh, Torena.
Arcanon Poros. Good fortune.
Sulan pa. Bim.
Blessings upon your
Torena! Why do you move?
May the light embrace you.
Okay. Wind Fury weapon.
Seek the path of the light.
Oh, fucking Wind Fury 3 now. And then I get Wind Fury 4 next. And 3 totem flame tongue weapon. Frost resistance. Water shield. Lightning shield, there you go. Think of earth. Okay. Stone skin, of course. Rank 6. I don't really use my frost shock, so that's fine.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Just lava lash. Very nice. Sick. Water shield at rank 6. Fantastic work. And you know what's annoying? I still don't have any Frostmourne. Oh shit, look at that. Pala wala Frostmourne. Frostmourne. 34 strength with berserking. Holy fuck. Frostmourne only drops if you have Shadowmourne. Apparently you can get Frostmourne in this. I can't use it though, it's a sword. I even then I still can't use it because it's only for Wars, Paladins, and Death Knights. I get Frostmourne. Dash. Frostmourne. I don't care. I want Valanir. That's what I want. I don't care about Once it drops from 10% chance. Ooh, Frostmourne can drop for LK on 25 heroic. 10% chance. That's pretty high actually. 10% chance, guys. Shit. Unfortunately, I can't use it. Unfortunately, neither of us can use it. Hilarity! Hilarious! None of us can fucking use the Frostmourne because it's a sword. And even then, only Paladins, Warriors, and fucking Death Knights can use it. Son of a... Would've been nice! Would've been flames! Okay. Palworm. Hi guys, hindi pa nakasama din sa playing Palworm. Who thinks like, oh, it's 7 hours, you haven't stopped playing it. Well, it's storming. It's storming and I don't have, like, it's fucking storming and I don't have any other choice. Tomorrow I will wake up, it's still gonna be fucking raining and storming. So we can't fucking leave his house. Norn. That's why I've been like hikikomori in this house for now. Even if I got 86 chan is gonna be full tilt in the wet. So it's a good job that she's in the shop right now. She's being fake, she's being, she's in the hospital right now, right? And she's not in the wet of like the fucking stormy season. She doesn't have to like worry about the Palomalom stormy season because she's inside. How are you guys? How is the thing? Huh? Pilim? Days. What have you been doing? Where are you? Oh, you're in your base. Arana pa na kami sa matang paonatar. Asik kasalo po ang appreciate onan. Oh, bakaw. Ooh. So this is what you've been doing, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna use that as a platform. Holy fuck, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, goddamn university, Nakisti? Ah, yes! Welcome to fucking Nakisti U. I would like to enroll to Nakisti U. What the fuck is this? Like, go, you're seeing this shit? Fucking Nakisti U. You see this shit? Ghost! Fucking Nakisti University up in this. So it's such a large place. Like, what are you gonna do with like such a large place? Like, again, I'm not complaining, right? I'm just wondering what you're gonna do with such a large place. Holy fuck. Nice stairs though. I saw the stairs earlier. Yeah, here you go. Nice stairs. But it's such a large place. You know what's weird? Fucking Saitama Tech kinda looks like this. Fucking Saitama Technical Institute fucking looks like this. And that's like that's where you find the fucking the robotics. That's like agriculture. This one is like mechanics. Above is automotive. Like, this would be my classroom right here. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, here on this wing right there. That's gonna be my fucking classroom. This would be automotive. Then this is industrial design. This is robotics. And robotics and systems. Then this is like this is mechanics, which is like, everyday fucking industrial thing. Mechanical. This would be agriculture down here. If not, like, there's a classroom in the middle here, this would be agriculture. So funny. This is like fucking Japanese school. What the fuck? We got a fucking Japanese school. Down here is probably where we get the licenses, I guess. The professional licenses. Then down here would be like, this would be like driver license right here. We're fucking enroll for like driver license. This would be like where the shops are. Or something like that. Oh my god, yeah, this is my school. What the fuck? I didn't know you fucking made my school. That's fucking insane. Motherfucker made my school, guys. Look at this. That's so funny. I guess that's like building materials. What the fuck? That's cooked. That's cooked. Yeah, okay, because like that's the best way to do. Have my school in the game. Shout out to Saitama Tech, guys. Shit. That's so funny. As for what I wanted to do, basically everything, but in full capacity. I hope so, because you're gonna have to utilize all that space. This is why to me, like, I have like an open field, because like, I know what I need, right? I know what I need for this. And it's also like the main hub for a lot of like people's shenanigans, right? So sometimes you guys come here to do their things, right? So there's that. How the fuck did we run out of manuscripts, huh? What the fuck do you mean we ran out of manuscripts? What? What? Like a dedicated mining base plus a dedicated breeding base and so on, so that it can be swapped with whatever is needed. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing, right? Look at my very well lit establishment house. Wow, they still don't have like slanting slanting walls. You know, slanting walls and or you know, mid fence bullshit. I build a monument on the server. Very nice. What the fuck is this palong? Mercy hit eh. So good job guys that you did it fucking kill the base. He fucking flew. Whoa! Look at him! Woo! He was flying! He was fucking flying. I saw that shit. I loot. Oh no, the T-pants, Bim. Yo, mukaw. Ano mo na mukha tayo? Tipay. Putting a 2 large crystal looking spires at the top. But do we have like crystal like ornaments? Or do you have to do it with like with this? The fucking triangular angle things. So I don't think we have like an actual like crystal doodad. I don't think that's a thing. You know. Also, how come I can't color this fucking helmet? Should be able to color this white. Yeah, why can't I color this? Is it possible to color armor? Figured making it out of glass windows? I figured. No shit! Alright! Let's go gambling! Seki. What do we have? Baby! Seki. Oh, here we go. Hi, babe. Hi, baby. Naman yan yung kotar. Okay, go do things. Okay, babe. Good work, babe. Let's see what we get. Okay, here we go. What do we have? 2! Whoa! Remarkable craftsmanship! Nice! Gangsta shit. That's what I like. Very good. Alright, remarkable craftsmanship comes into Anubis. That's an extra. Who's working right now? No Vandy's here. You know what? It's gonna be Splatterina because she does a lot of like herbalism shit. Yeah, there you go. Remarkable craftsmanship. Okay. Say this. Yeah, here we go. You're not to say this anymore, Bim. Alright. So now she can now work faster. That's one remarkable craftsmanship. We need more. We can't reuse we have to save one. We can't have the remarkable craftsmanship to be used. That's our base. But now I think she can make more of these. Holy fuck, 48,000 high quality pal oil. You guys motherfucker got in like, have you guys fucking lost your minds? You guys fucking lost your minds. What the fuck? Part of the immovable king. Nice, very good. How fast does it work? Well, you can eat. Oh, Gale Claw is not 80 yet? Boom. Okay, I don't know why it was like still 24 FPS, but that's fine. Let's see how fast it works. Oh yeah, that is really fast. Probably that's a revival potion too. It usually takes a long time. But if she's moving like this, yeah, no. Her and Her and Seki, it's gonna be fucking crazy when she's working on this. Okay, a little bit of no holy water. Pa-pa-pa-pa-po. Aray na pa niya kami sa matapis. Ah, Tetris. Can I use this? Apparently I can. $2,500. We just need like a legendary drone launcher. And that will be sick. Have new armor? No, same thing. No legendary helmet yet? Naruhodo. Again, not complaining, it's just like, hey, this is interesting. That's pretty cool. Night Star Sand. Dark Fragment. Okay, I'll just make one more piece. Okay. Meme! No. No, Qatar. Airwalker EX, what is this? Oh, shit. Okay, so how do I dash? Oh, control. That's pretty sick. That's cool. Nice. I'll probably have it like hard mode Lilin for drone launcher schematic. Say no more. Say no more. I'm gonna take Tears of Denial, whatever. Burn Bill is particularly effective. Ah, whatever. I can kill her by myself. Whether she likes it or not, she's still gonna get fucking destroyed. Unless you wanna join. Do you wanna join? So that you can also get her hairstyle. Alright, sick. Let's go, let's go. For you motherfuckers probably watching this VOD, like if we can't do this, like we did this before we had legendaries, FYI. So this is just a big hold up. It's just a big heads up. Like we've killed this before we had like legendary shit. I don't know why I'm lagging though. Holy fuck, that's piluliming sideways. So, boom, boom, babaw, babaw, pasir, easier. Okay. I don't have. No. I can Tears of Denial. Don't worry. And I died. Okay, that's where you worry. Because she waited for me to go Tears of Denial and then fucking killed me. So palom. Okay, that's not good. Why is she AFKing there? Oh shit. That's not good. Boom. XD. Boom. XD. See? That's not that difficult. I just got caught by that bullshit fucking like waiting palom by her. It's like, oh, your Tears of Denial, let me fire you again. Because you still have the aggro because apparently you're dealing way too much damage. Like, okay. Alright. Sure. I didn't get it though. I didn't get it. I'm gonna switch to a fire scenario. I'm gonna use Raggy. Ragnarorn, Ragnahorm, Spim. This one is dead. But like, got soak. I don't think soak will work with burn. Freeze, however, though, that's gonna work. Where's that freeze motherfucker? What's his name? Cryolink? No, not Cryolinks. Fucking Elgrove. Yong. Where the fuck is Elgrove, gang? Oh, here we go. La la li lo lo li la li lo li lo li la la lo. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she like her is also dead. Fine. Presets. But this time around, we're gonna go back there and then get Elgrove. Alright, sick. Right, let's try again. Though if I die this time, I'm cooked. If I die this time, I'm cooked. I'm terribly cooked. Cause I can't Tears of Denial. So I need to use him, right? one in party. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not lagging anymore, so I don't know why I was lagging earlier. Yeah, like we didn't have to use like legendary shit before. We're just that fucking goated. Lalelo lalo lalo. Defense up 3. There you go. Are you ready? Are you ready? We need extra... We need extra firepower. Unless I'm gonna do it myself. Okay, you wanna join? Okay, shake. Someone's getting their ass beat there. Free Pal Alliance things. Something in the Clouds by Bootleg Boy 2.
People used to tell me, Patrick, you'll never amount to anything. You'll always have your head in the clouds. But
You always have your head in the clouds. Always have your head in the clouds. There you go. Ah, freeze, nice. Freeze again. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's very funny. That's very funny. The threshold is probably higher now, I think. No, that's very funny. That's extremely hilarious. Oh fuck, it's gonna charge. Why? I'm not the only target here, Palom! If I freeze your ass, that's over, you thump! It's always me. Just your game? I'm not the only one who's dealing fucking like high attack damage here. Look at the case to you, Palom! Fuck off with that shit. I'm not the only one dealing high damage here. That's bullshit. What the fuck was that? Imagine that, Takis. It's so fucking stupid. I'm the only one, huh? Really? That's how that works? You got it. It's like, okay, cool. Gax we kill her. I'm just fucking pissed. Why me? You're telling me my companions aren't strong as me? That's bullshit. I don't like that. No, my companions are stronger, if not stronger than me. I got it too. Nice, gang shit. Okay, go. Let me reward you. Let me reward you. Reward you today. Lucky see. Here you go. Thank you for getting me the drone launcher. Fantastic. Also, I thought you meant like, oh, we killed her. It's like, no, like we actually got the drone launcher. Gang shit. Let the people know. Shio, if you're watching the VOD or if you're listening right now, or if any of you of the Pie Gang, we got the schematic for the legendary drone launcher, so pick it up if you want. Kami-sama always provides. Do you understand? All the time. Kami-sama provides. Very good, very good. Tingnan ito. You can do the honors if you want. Make 4 for the legendary drone launchers. 4. You calling me out of the moment and click your stream? What is this? You know how it works. I'm Kami-sama. Shia, we got legendary drone launchers now, so feel free. Why are you surprised? I call you the same thing with Delta and fucking the things. Like if I say, you guys arrive. You know, that's commonality of things. You know. Anyway, Shia, we got the legendary drone launcher. We killed her. Fantastic job. See, I provide. Kami-sama provides. So, pick your legendary drone launcher. So now we are completely droned out. You know what's weird, Shio? We fucking killed all the hardboard bosses because before we even got legendary bullshit. What? How? What the fuck? We killed all the legendary. You'll get rewarded by like legendary bullshit. That's Pilo living sideways. Love it. Let your sister do it. You know, what's fucking insanity? Only time is like, it's like getting to the end game. I use your slide. Like, we got to the end game and we got rewarded by end game fucking like armor when we needed the armor in end game. It's like getting like 25 man like Lich King armor, 277 heroic when you already are in there, just killed it already. What the fuck is the point? What the hell is the point? We use it only to kill the fucking end boss. Pilom. There isn't a target hit to land after getting launched. At Astalim? Oh, not yet, no. But we already got like legendary shit. I guess we can now fight Astalim. Now we're just building for Astalim. Don't worry, that's why the Vanguard comes in. The Vanguard and like, you know, the build. The Astalim build. The anti-Astalim build. The best way we can do apparently is like one thing I discovered. We can do fucking volcano rain strats. That's one thing I know. We can actually do volcano rain strats. Volcano rain strat is like putting all of everything to full tilt attack and pal attack. And then like basically firing the volcano rain before it hits the land. Like all like what? All 9 meteors of them hitting the... You have to have like an IV of 100 and then all bullshit, and then like you need like basically you're going to like build for fire, right? And then weakness to fire, and then your entire build, and then you have one, I guess, Ragnarok, right? Who will do a volcano rain. The Bomberman stat. One is Bomberman stat. The other one that deals like fucking 400,000 to like 600,000 fucking damage. That is the volcano rain strat. I saw it on Twitter. It deals like it can one-shot Pantalos. Yeah. It's a volcano rain shotgun build. Toko Toko. Toko Toko is 1-2, yeah. So, volcano rain is like here, apparently we need a Gangler Ignis. Yeah. We need like the fish. We need the fish. We need the fish. apparently it's a small physical fire element pulse with high attack base stats, right? So we need to have Vengeful, Musclehead, Ferocious, and Diamond Body or Vanguard, right? All we have to do is go underneath the boss, fire the Volcanic Rain, and instantly fucking kills the boss. It's a one-shot Pantalos. It deals like what? 400 to 600,000 damage in one go. But you have to be underneath the the boss. And because like Astalim is like you can be underneath Astalim, you can deal a lot of fuck ton of damage. Like that's like around 100 like 200 to like 400,000 damage already from like the 2.8 mil or like from the 3 mil. And then you're gonna do the Toko Toko strats, which is like the ultimate fucking explosion damage that includes Solane or Orcerk. It actually just fucking blows the entire Palom up. And then like apparently the best way to do Toko Toko too, you can also do Ragnarok with that because apparently explosions, right? Explosions like boost like fire boost explosions if I remember correctly. Or something with Ragnarok that he can do. That's why he can do it. Yeah, well, changes the fire attack, like increases the fire attack by 5%. That's when mounted. I think it was Ragnarok, hold on. Yeah, so the strongest the strongest suicide bomber would be Toko Toko. The other one would be Ragnarok. There's also one for Gorirat. Gorirat also does the like suicide bomb Megaton Implode build. It can one shot like Gorirat with Megaton Implode can also like one shot bosses. It needs to have Musclehead, Legend, Ferocious, and Celestial Emperor. Or Hooligan instead of Celestial Emperor. Musclehead, Legend, Ferocious, and Celestial Emperor. Hooligan. Hold on. Megaton Implode. Yeah, Megaton Implode, Astalim counter. Astralim counter? Astralim, yeah. Astralim counter. So yeah, that's the build. A huge Astralim build with Toko Toko Megaton Implode. We need to like ask for 1,200 power. That's what we are asking for. It's pretty large demand for it to like work, but like it works. When it does, it works when it works. Because like it already deals that much fucking damage to Astralim. Again, like that's why like I'm letting you guys like you guys like keep doing the thing, right? All of these. Because like once we face Astralim, it will fucking erase that motherfucker. What I want is like absolute like huge amounts of power to destroy that pylon. Hard mode. Okay, how much does this fucking fire now? I'm kinda curious. Let's go destroy. I'm gonna destroy her. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious. I know, not her. Fucking the other girl, the dragon woman. And this is just in normal. It doesn't have to be like difficult, hard mode. I'm just curious how it works. Because we already got like the things. All I need now is like a legendary ancient helm. That's all I need. And like the build for the person is practically complete. But yeah, pick up your legendary drone on the base anytime, and then also tell Rat too that like he can pick up his legendary drone. Actually, hold on. $2,000 fucking damage. Got 2,000 fucking damage. That's what the strat says. So now we can practically build that much like damage now. That means like when we go to Lylene stuff, or like no, sorry, not Lylene. If we go to, you know, the other ones, we can absolutely fucking destroy them now. Easy. With freeze, extremely easy. I'll try to solo hard mode or Cirque Alex or Axel, sorry. Let's see. Shouldn't be that difficult. Well, thinking it wouldn't be that difficult. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like his hairstyle, his payom, so I don't like his hairstyle. You can absolutely go to hell with that bullshit hairstyle. Hi gang, what's up? I have a wimp. I don't have a whimper. Training manual air. Phylogenetic Research Unit Tower V. Yeah, let's see. Can I solo this? I don't know if I can. Oh. Fuck me, out of ammo? What the fuck do you mean out of ammo? I ran out of ammo? Wait, I ran out of ammo? What? What the fuck you mean I ran out of ammo? What? I ran out of fucking ammo? Did I fucking like what was that called? Consolidated to the box? Somebody has an ammo of the fucking thing. They left it in the box when I you know. That shouldn't be the case unless I actually ran out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. It's so bizarre. We got all the scalps of the motherfuckers, I guess. We'll go to the Sky Island to sell things. It's so bizarre. My fucking ammo ran out. Why? Why my ammo fucking ran out? Thump. Okay, let's sell. Alright, sick. Can we change this from that to cryo? Velcro. Alright, let's try again. Oh no, he's not gonna be frozen because he is I'll try this. I'll try the Eternal Fire dude. Because it's ice. If he's fire and it's ice. I hope that would like deal like double damage to him. Hard mode. Oh fuck. Palom. Oh my god. Okay. I got hit with a one shot. Got hit by the one shot. That means I have more like easier point doing this like fucking duels than solo. Palom. Because they attack me immediately. Okay, I'm gonna need some firepower here, Nakiste. You're gonna have to like be a distraction. I'm gonna need a tank for this guy. Bring a water dude. What the fuck? I'm trying to jump. Oh, look at this. See this? Look, see this? Huh? Is this even my fault at this point, huh? Look at that. Can't even do that. Uh-huh. Yep. Imagine me dodging. Trying to do that. Fuck me. That's crazy. I like it remedied itself when there's another player. That's so funny. Alright. And then they said, it's like, oh, solo is gonna be much more easier, Kami-sama. I was like, bro, duos made it a lot easier. What the hell is gonna become bigger? It's like, uh-huh. You say that. Yeah, because it's a distraction mode. Oh, so it's now on me. I'll be joining soon? Okay, sick. Ah, no! Don't do that to me. I'm not the only enemy here. I'm a grab some snacks. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Why? Why me? Why me all the time? There's literally 2 other freaking players there. Hey. I'm gonna go hide. Bad idea. It's coming. Oh, no. Nice. What the fuck is this? Nope. I ain't entering that. I don't need to enter that. You're gonna die. The amount of DPS that we're doing. I am not the only fucking player here, gang. I am not only the player here. Stop giving me shit because I'm the one dealing DPS, motherfucker. Oh no. Yeah, I am not the only player here. I'm not the only player here! Why? Why me? Rubiga gonna have to sacrifice himself for that. All the time, it's me. Three times have I died. Oh, fuck off. He's a target, not me. He's a target, not me. No! Stop! Fuck off! I am not the only target here! Shit. Am I that of a fucking good tank that like I'm the only one? Huh? Fine. If that's the case, I'm gonna be the tank. So be it, motherfuckers. So be it. Am I gonna be the fucking tank? Okay, fine. Give me high defense shit. I'm always the fucking tank. God damn it. I mean, I'm the parry queen, but still. Fuck me. What the hell? That's so bullshit. Thank you for the fucking hat, you palom. I don't care. Yeah, what does like what's a dude? What's a pal that allows me to have high that allows the players to have high defense? So I'm going to multiply my fucking defense. I'm so sick and tired of getting my ass kicked all the goddamn time. Fuck this guy. I'm always the fucking target. You know, I'm always the palom target. Son of a... Alapiron, while sprinting, increases the player's defense by 65%. Yeah, Alapiron. I'm gonna be the tank anyway, right? I'm gonna be the tank. Fucking give me a Lapiron. Have I not gotten a Lapiron yet? I caught one before. Unless I only saw one. Here. Oh, I haven't seen one yet. I see. Here. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take one. I'll go get one Lapiron. Wait, it lives near our base? Wait, what? The Lapiron lives in our base? No, it doesn't. There's like the one nearby our base is a Slowat. What a fucking like Lapiron? What the hell? I don't know that. Fucking lagging as fuck. Why? Why am I lagging as fuck? Why am I lagging as fuck? Okay. There ain't no fucking way that it lives nearby a base. Somewhere here. What is a hoodle? Son of a bitch, why do you kill it? No! Get out of here. Back me. Hi, Bim. There you go. Right, sick. It's a large soul. We go right home. Valeris below. Okay. I'm gonna have to like make this dude be a girl, I guess, and then start breeding. So apparently it's pilulimig fucking sideways all the time. Napiron. Yeah, you're gonna be a girl. Napiron, you're gonna be a girl. What's gonna happen to you? We don't have any more pal reverser shit. FYI. Be defense immune to like no, but it's the player. Here you go. Vanguard. What the fuck? Why is our gold 4K only? Huh? I have to like check the item again. There you go. I have to keep doing that so that like it's going to like refresh the data, because apparently it just doesn't do it. Right, here you go. You're gonna be Vanguard, Strategist. Stamina consumption, yep. Reload master. Right. Okay, sick. Now, we're gonna have to assign. Why the fuck am I lagging so hard, gang? I don't understand. Jormungandar. Jormungandar. The place is filled. I need space to breed. There's so many Jormungandar here. This too. What are you watering here? I'll put that on your box. 'Cause it's filled. My vegetable cake is fine. Again, we're only like breeding for duplicates, and we need like what, 48, I guess. You're meowing all the time, so look at that. Seki. Bibim. Kamu yaman niya katay. This is very happy. My Bibim very happy. There's Bim. Ano naman nakatay? Very times. They fucking? What is happening here? I guess they're still asleep. The question is, will that even fucking work though? Like, my Osark. No, I mean like myself, right? Like I'll be like tougher, I guess, question mark? Because I only have like what? Well, I only have 2.7k fucking defense. You know? 2.7k fucking defense. I don't have the defense up level 3. Defense up level 4. $100, $200. Do I have like the points for it though? Status resistance. 5% movement speed. %6 movement speed. Oh, you know what? Who needs this? It's fucking Cryolinks. No, sorry. Not Cryolinks. The other dude. Fucking Printer Lux. She keeps fucking dying on me. Wait, he's only level 1? Why? Wait, why is Printer Locks only fucking level 1? Huh? What the hell? Bibi, get out. I can't palom. Why do I have 2 of these? Huh? What? I have 2 of these? I guess. What the fuck? Okay, this is gonna be Printer Locks. Now, Printer Locks XX. There you go. What the hell? Like, why is instantly fucking died? If I have to do that, right? The rest. Printer Locks. What? What? Another one, Bim. Diet lover, dragon killer. We're just like waiting for the incubation to finish. Nothing really. Okay, one more. Remarkable craftsmanship. Sure. Oh, it's woman too. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, sick. So they're all gonna get eaten. Right, sick. Friend of Earth level 4. Let me see if I can like get that to level 5 or level, I mean like 4 stars. One star for dog coins. We'll get the 3 to 4, and it should give us 4 stars max. IV is like irrelevant. Couldn't care less. It's like I just wanted to like live. Well, it's not gonna go out anyway from the box, so there's that. What the fuck? What is happening there? %20 of pal skill effect. 4,000. 4,000 apparently. Let's see. I'm just gonna do normal, let's see. Like, we can actually see how much is the defense. Like, I mean, it gives you 4,000. I'm not sure what 4,000 means. hard defense, but like we'll see on like legendary. I mean legendary. Let's try on hard mode. It's like hard mode. Apparently, this is where we're gonna test. They're gonna die. They're probably gonna die. And I'm out of fucking ammo again. How? How do I keep running out of fucking ammo? I got that on a filter. Does it not respect the filter though? I thought I had it on a filter. I don't understand. Yeah, it's on a fucking filter. Why? I don't understand. Fine, I'm gonna put like stronghold strategies on the rest. So apparently, that's the one that's getting me killed. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't understand why it's like always like one-shot bullshit. Sideways. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Not enough stamina. Yeah. The filter works by pressing R and domino box, only when getting it from the inventory. And the thing is, like, sometimes I got the filter right. Like, I saw the filter, it's working. But the problem is, like, when I like sort it out from the inventory, right? Every now and again, like, the fucking ammo just like outright disappears, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why it just like randomly disappears. So I don't know. It's like the same thing with the gold. The gold does the same thing. It's that like I have to check the box all the time to make sure that like it's not like it's recording the thing. And that's kind of like my big problem here is that like every now and again like it's not doing the thing that like it's not updating it, maybe because like the client bullshit. I don't know. Everyone again like because I don't like move it physically. I just every time whenever like I do this, I do that. See, there's like a filter there, right? And then like sometimes I open this is gone. I don't understand why that's the case. For example, right now I'm gonna go to the pal thing. I'm gonna put like stronghold strategies to the rest of the pals. Watch your shit. Oh, it's for Solene, right? Right? It says here there's no gold. You see this? It says here there's no fucking gold. We have 8 mil. It doesn't do that. The only time it's going to update, right? The only time it's going to update is when I check this fucking thing. Right? When I check that thing, I go up there. And then, only then, it's just gonna say it right. Oh fuck, it is. I have to like physically find the word gold. Or like check out the chest that has the gold in it. Which is, I assume, this one. This one? Yeah, okay. So now we got 3 mil, right? It's now recorded that we got 3 mil. When I go up there, it should say that like I have 3 mil. Oh, cool, nice. God of Destruction, palom. They're 8 mil. There you go. It says they're 8 mil now. What the fuck, man? Piluliming up in the 6. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. You're gonna remove the legend. Plus 50%, okay. There, 3,000, 50%. And if I run, $4,500. Yeah, 4,594. So why am I fucking lagging, gang? Oh, What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Anyway, we'll save it up for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Jana, I'm so confused why Palworld is lagging the hell out of my PC. But like, I'm not even the host. Whatever. Anyway, just Jana! Shio, go check your armory. Check the armory and like get your drones, okay? Okay. Na! Ta! We did it!